Alright, we are live. We are on Erixi Island, as on the east side of the island here. A large amount of centaurs have arrived on this island for a party with a couple of old gods already arriving. And you yourselves also being invited by different old gods on the island. Please put on the map what you're bringing.
Okay. Well, as I am a +1, bringing another +1 seems ridiculous. So Raw Charger will probably stay at home.
Looks
uh,
very sad and like, but I want to go to a party.
I want to bring you, friend, but I did not have enough invite. +1s do not get to have +1s.
Oh,
Unless I try to convince them that you are actually an appliance that I have brought along for some reason, I don't
I
think
can
it
be an
would.
appliance. I'm a help
You say,
appliance.
you say +1s can't have a +1. You turn to look, and Harkin and Cabal are both following Xerxes.
Oh. Of course! I am an important person. I would need a bodyguard. Draw Charger, will you be my bodyguard?
Of course, I will
Yeah!
protect my friends. Guard the
Do I
body.
do that?
Standing super close to you.
Ha! Ha! Yes.
I'm gonna give my cat some food. I'll be back in just like literally a second.
I. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll be bringing my favorite robo dog. Yes. Let me just switch over into my fine clothes instead of my traveling clothes.
I'm back.
I am 100% taking my battle axe with my face on it. I mean, who doesn't do that to bring that to a party? uh, I feel like wearing the cloak of primal water. Like, I want to bring it because it's really good magic item, but I feel like bringing a cloak that makes you constantly wet and is just like a cloak of raging water to a party, probably not the best move. So I'm gonna have to
It's a
take
fashion
that off.
statement, if nothing else.
Yeah, yeah, but nobody wants to have to spend the entire party smelling wet fur.
Fair.
Uh, I, I gave my ever cloak to a monotep. Um, yeah. Hmm. Can I bring the cloak and have it stored somewhere else, or would taking it off break the attunement?
No, it wouldn't break it. You wouldn't. If you take it off, you wouldn't have any of the benefits, or any of the
Yeah.
negatives, but it wouldn't break the attunement.
I'm just wondering if I can bring it along and then like keep it in a safe, but like a cloakroom. Yeah. That way, if things go crazy, I can run and grab it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll arrive in it. I'll take it off with a flourish to
Are you
put it in
doing
the
the same
cloakroom.
thing as Kanye West girlfriend as a statement? Don't know what they were thinking at the Grammys allowing that.
Yeah. That is true. That is true. Famous people arrive to parties wearing ridiculous shit. Yes. If I ever get famous, I really want to go to like the Grammys or whatever, but arrive in like a real lemon of a car and step out just looking like a hobo.
If I ever get famous, I will take a full year to wear exactly the same casual thing I would wear at every single event.
Yeah.
As to make a statement.
Yeah.
I'd literally just walk in the exact same sweatpants and my own and the same sweater.
Yeah.
All right, but as you
Yes,
guys, Grimlock, as your allies arrive at the island, any sort of welcome for them as they arrive on the boat side here?
I just come to greet them, I guess, for the most part. I don't think I would do. There's nothing special necessarily.
I had accidentally deleted my other guy GM, so I'm putting him back on there.
No problem.
I'm assuming I don't need to
Grim-
drag Gorok onto the map. Like he's just always there
Yeah,
around.
He would at least be here.
Yeah, on the island.
Yeah. He's hard to miss.
Mhm.
Grimlock, my favorite scaly brother.
Hello, Jamal, Xerxes, Harkin, that guy. Who's that guy?
That is a good question.
New help.
Okay, fair, and Roch Archer too. Forgot. Sorry about that.
Hello.
And your horse, whoever that horse is. Is that not a person? Is that a person? Is that a horse?
It's a spectral horse. It's my phantom steed.
Okay, just making sure. Didn't want to be rude.
Yeah.
But yes, come. Is the party soon, or when is the party? Sorry.
It's already starting, but you can't enter without the one that invited you, so you're waiting for them to arrive.
Yeah, you're gonna wait out here while they're still setting things up, and not all the guests have arrived yet.
The
I do
water
hope.
comes Raufna.
Oh gods, please be good.
Hey, hello, my friends. We're here to win.
Hello.
Where's my friend Amonotep?
He is sick.
Unfortunately, right before we were setting out to come, he came down with the most terrible illness.
Hmm.
It was best that
Oof,
he remained.
Everywhere.
Mm,
Aww.
yes.
I was looking forward to it.
Unfortunately, the traders brought some fish that was a little out of season.
You should always eat fresh.
Yes. Mm.
Right after the kill. Immediately eat it.
He's always bragging. Oh, I'm immune to disease. La la la. Guess what? You got the shits, big guy.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
suppose
I've been trapped in my tower too long. And Xerxes has like huge bags under his eyes, like he hasn't been sleeping.
it is true. I have been trying to break into that place to drag him out for like just some fresh air so many times.
Like,
Every time
Harkin
Harkon
just says-
stops me.
Harkin just says in Giant, you should smell the inside of it.
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah.
Well, good to see you're in some fresh air. Hopefully that'll perk you up a little bit.
He's in his teenage gamer lifespan right now.
Oh no, he has his goon tower. Oh no.
At least
That's why there's 6 floors. You finish one, you go to the next. That's
Oh,
how it works,
boy.
right?
That
One floor for each stage of life.
Oh boy. But yes, it's good to see
Final
you're all here.
stage. Heaven.
Yes. Yeah.
But it is
yes.
good to see you again, Raufna. Which Raufna are you particularly?
I'm the winning storm. I'm here to
Oh.
win.
When
Uh-huh.
But
what
I'm not
exactly?
gonna win now that Amonotep isn't gonna show up. Shit! Now I'm the.
You-
You see his eyes change, and he starts crying. I'm
Oh,
the
no.
loser storm.
Oh no.
No, that is not. No.
He has switch personalities. Is that like a new storm, or is he just sad? I'm not really sure what the conditions for
It's
this
hard
one
to
is.
say.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's okay. There'll be plenty of fun to be had, Rauf.
No, I can't do anything right.
You could be the fun storm, you know?
No, that's another Ufna.
That's what I mean. Maybe you could switch
Could
with
you
the.
could you leave a note here? Here's my present. Could you bring it on? I'm
I
gonna
could.
find my self-respect. He walks into the water,
Oh,
and it's like his
that.
present is like the size of a cart,
Okay,
Oh,
but it's
Gorak.
wrapped in.
Gorak, put this with the other presents.
All right. Whoa, this thing's heavy.
Yes, I don't know what the fuck it is, but I don't. But I'm not going to risk lifting it.
uh,
This is why it is great to have him around like this. He's just so. No
yeah.
matter what is I need moved, it can be moved.
Does he?
I'm starting to respect all of you all that can change sizes and stuff. It's a lot more handy than being. And he kind of looks up at everybody. Me.
All right,
Oh.
we could probably get you some growth pills.
I'm
Hmm,
working on something.
That is concerning.
Well, I'm sure Gorak would lend you his giant runes for
Well, to
a
be
day.
well, to be
Xerxes
fair,
measures up a foot. I could be 4 foot tall.
be fair, I'm pretty sure. What was that? The little goblin. Aladdin also has one of them, I believe. Yeah, he has the storm giant rune. You could probably ask to borrow it off him.
Yes.
I do that.
Mm.
I can make you twice as tall for a minute.
But either,
Then it'll just fade away and be a soft memory.
yeah,
Yes.
it's kind of like it's better to have or have not. You know what I mean, kind of thing. If you have been there and
Yeah.
now you know what it's like. But either way,
Uh,
sorry. What I was gonna say is actually I'm not gonna say this very loudly, but I'm kind of glad that Raufna's not here.
Mm.
He's very unpredictable, and I didn't want the chance that a party would bring out the dancing storm, and he would
That is
remember what
true.
happened, and then he goes wild and tries to dance the island to death.
Yes.
Xerxes gets this long distance stare in his eyes.
Oh, sorry, that's a touchy subject for you, but I also didn't want my people to dance to death, so it was kind of had to be
Yeah,
mentioned.
I completely agree
Yeah.
with that. Yeah.
Well, actually, he nearly
Before
danced
we,
your people to death as well, so technically, it's
yeah,
kind of like we would have something in common in a weird way.
The only
but
one that
before
would
we,
survive would be Ra Charger. Oh,
Mm. But what were you going to say, Xerxes?
before we head back up, my friend Kamal here, and he will introduce the kind of portly gentleman sitting next to him. He is an aspiring druid as well, and he'll kind of nod.
Oh,
Uh, he was interested in studying. He's more interested in not so much animals and stuff like you are, but the world beyond. He's
oh.
a Circle of Stars druid / cleric.
Oh, fair enough. To be
He's
fair, at some point I am going to try to set up a school here for druidic crafts.
oh, very nice. He's been studying a lot at my observatory. We had to find him a job, or Aman was going to kill him.
I see. To be fair, just saying for my school thing, part of it is an actual school, another part is a tourist trap. You know,
Hmm.
you teach people how to make a flower bloom, and they think, ooh, wow, ooh, and then the other part is like, yeah, you can really learn druidic magic here.
You know that cartoon thing where you see coins appear in somebody's eyes? You just hear ching, and electrum are over Xerxes' eyes.
But yes, hopefully the party will start soon. I do get concerned when gods come to the just it's not what I'm used to. All these gods walking about everywhere, are
Yeah.
immeasurable power within their fingertips, just walking onto land and just saying hey,
How do
and
you
then it's kind of crazy. Ah,
how
fuck!
do you think I feel?
I just shat
They
myself.
aren't even my deity.
Ow! Sorry.
Sorry.
Ra
Oh,
Ra.
Rapla. What a pleasure. We haven't seen you in quite a while. Well, we did. Did we see him technically when the fleet was given back, or what was that like? So we never really.
No,
I thought I went by myself.
after the Shamao, he only visited Xerxes to pick up the flute. I was
Okay.
like, I still remember your beautiful song. It was great.
All right, bring it in. And Xerxes is gonna like hug his leg because he's so much bigger than Xerxes. I've been working on. I have you a cleric,
Oh,
and I will introduce him to Kamal.
we shall bring much, much life towards. Welcome, life bringers.
Yes.
Yes,
It's a
Rob.
pleasure to meet you again, Rapla.
Pleasure's
Oh,
mine.
I'm glad you're here because I genuinely consider you one of the least unpredictable ones.
Mm.
No offense, because you probably heard what I said.
Yes, we hear
Mm.
lots of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, again, good to see you, and I'm glad that you're in a better mental state. Not well, okay, I'm fucking this up pretty badly, but I mean, it's good to see you're doing well.
Are you doing an Amano Tepi?
Yeah,
I'm,
Amon's
I'm
not here.
learning
Somebody's
how
got
to.
to do it.
I'm learning how to talk to other races and stuff, so it gets a bit complicated when I try to make more analogies rather than literal words. You know, it's kind of
Yeah.
different.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah.
a bunch of little rats come towards you, towards Rapla, and they start chippering at him. Turns around and looks. They want to thank you for all the extra meat your people leave behind.
Oh,
Very
yes.
good for feeding.
Yeah. As long as, like, basically we just hunt and anything we do not eat, we let the nature take back, which in this case is your rats.
Mm-hmm.
And again, the rats is good cleaners for most of the land in a certain way. We do not see them in the same way, though I would admit probably somebody's ate one or two before.
I
Because
hate it when they say rats bring diseases everywhere. So does a bloody squirrel!
Yeah,
Mm.
lots of animals are full of disease. This is kind of just nature.
And
It's
disease
Oh,
is
the
true.
worst.
also life. Just microscopic life trying to live its life.
It is also
Mhm.
a type of life that balances the world in its own way. Yes, it's unpleasant, and let's be honest, none of us want it. Sorry, bar you, Rapla, but it is nature nonetheless,
Mm. Yes.
and should be respected as such.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Well, time to go to the party, Xerxes. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that
All
was
right, Harkin.
I still have the gift.
Okay, Harkin, Kamal, you stay here. If I need you, I'll get a hold of you.
Hmm.
I mainly brought Kamal because I wanted to introduce him to Rapla,
Yes.
and then Xerxes will follow along.
Here, for
Note.
he gives Kamal a bunch of seeds. Time to spread more life.
And he'll kind of nod, and he'll go around using druidcraft and his various other talents to spread the seeds where Grimlock will allow.
what type of seed are those? Sorry, just like real quick before you go.
Tree seeds.
Oh, just trees.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can plant them. What trees?
Kamal will give you that look of I'll make sure they're actually you're both telepathic, so you'll hear in your mind, I will make sure they're not going to take over.
Good. This island's ecosystem is precious.
Yes.
As are they all, and he will wander off, and Harkin will like bodyguard him because he towers over him. Because if I remember right, Jim, Kamal was just like a regular sized human, right?
Yeah.
Whenever we captured him, okay.
Mm. Yes.
Xerxes is very good at taking in strays.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh.
Not a bad thing, just noticed it's a thing.
Mhm. My advice for dealing with the old gods is to treat them like high-ranking dignitaries. Just be
Okay.
respectful, but you know,
Hmm.
they are
Yeah.
people. Most are reasonable. Some are not.
Yeah, that's why I started getting more concerned when I thought about when this party was coming up, because then I reconsidered the fact that it seemed to be an invitation list heavy with gods, And I was just like, oh boy, this is going to be like, you know what I mean? Again, just unrivaled power in their fingertips, and now there's like half of them arriving here. Makes a man quake in his boots. Or in my case, my
Yeah.
scales. I don't wear boots. Shoes are weird. I don't like shoes. Sorry, random tangent.
Mm,
I don't like
yes.
shoes either.
Oh,
No.
hello.
Hello.
Right,
Grimlock,
Rikaka.
thank you so much for coming.
Yes,
Mm,
well, that's just my island. It was hard not to show up, but
mm,
yes.
Yeah, it's like my original +1 canceled at the last moment, and I really needed to find someone. Else my dad would have been like, "You bloody loser! You showed up with nobody. You really saved me out there, man."
Fair. When is your dad arriving?
He's already at the party. Only he's taking in the gifts.
Oh, fair enough.
ah,
Hopefully everything is to his liking. What other
mm,
gods are showing up, by the way, Rakako?
Um, well, all of them were invited, but some of them never show up, and others have like duties. Like
Yeah,
we have four of them that are on duty to guard the pyramids,
yeah,
so
makes
those won't
sense.
show
mm,
up. Well, I'm pretty sure the goddess of matriarchy won't show up,
mm,
Seems about right.
and like others are just far away. So
Well,
we only celebrate our
mm.
birthday once every 100 years because else it's
it get a
just
bit
too much.
tedious.
Yeah.
Yeah. To
Yeah.
be fair, what do you call it? Raufna was here. He was the happy storm, or no, what was it again? The winning storm. But then,
Mm,
because Amenhotep didn't show up, he became the sad storm and then sulked away into the ocean again, just to mention.
Oh, that could have
mm,
happened to me too if I didn't have a +1.
Yeah,
yes.
it was a very abrupt change, though. That man, he is one of the gods that scares me the most.
Just you should be really scared. This is a
Mm,
warning. When he becomes the hero storm, that's problematic.
But why?
uh-oh.
Why exactly?
Well, because when he saves too many people, the next personality triggers, and that's the murder storm.
Oh, that seems
Uh,
like a really weird combination. Why is that the next one?
Heck, if I know.
Who would,
sounds
would
good.
design
I
such a
have learned
linguistic
over my
system?
many thousand years of life
Mm,
that you don't debate crazy.
That's
mm,
fair. He was a dancing storm. He tried to dance a whole city to death into
I
another
do.
city.
I do. Yes. I do love him, but he scares me because I don't know what will trigger what.
Yes. So far, I just know that if he dances, try to make sure he can't dance, and then he stops dancing, and then he'll become a different storm. That's
Mm,
like the main thing I know at the moment, and I'm keeping that to in my heart to make sure if it ever happens again, to try to
yes.
tip him over.
Mm,
Just make sure when he's the hero storm that he doesn't do his heroing near you.
mm,
Okay, that's why no offense to him, I was kind of glad that he would not be here because I was just his unpredictable nature, and if he started dancing, there's a good chance that a party was going to dance, and then he'd become the dancing storm, and you can see where that would go.
mm. Yes.
To be fair, at least there'd be other gods there, but I don't know how much they would be willing to help or not. So it'd be like a whole
Well,
thing.
officially we're not allowed to fight each other.
Well,
Oh.
So
that's
like
not.
if Ra-
Uh,
like if I follow the if we all follow the code, and Raufna starts killing everyone on the island, we're officially not allowed to stop it.
oh boy.
Oh.
We are allowed to help people on the island though. Like I could like pick you up and like teleport you to the other side of the world if that happened. But that's about
Mm,
Let's say this for now. That is not the problem we have. Thank
yes.
fuck. Okay, but good to see you, and
okay.
I'm glad you're
Mm.
back. I'm assuming you must have recommended us to your family then to come back after we
I
had.
like this island. It's so beautiful. I don't know how you
Mm,
guys hid it from us all this time.
I don't really know how they hit it either. I just kind of found it and then was like, you know what? What a good place.
mm.
And all the
Yeah.
gods are welcome, as long as obviously they don't try to murder us, which is not really much of a choice if they're welcome or not. But you understand, it's not been
Don't
pleasant.
worry, some of him you can take.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, Raluza is quite easy to beat.
Okay, well, yeah. The loser storm.
No, Raluza.
Oh, that different god.
Yeah, that's uh, we call him the god of the losers.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Ravna, because Ravna also had the sad or losing storm, which I thought was going to be that aspect, but fair enough.
Yeah.
And
Your
we have like we.
cosmology is so weird and interesting.
Well, the thing is,
Hmm.
each of us has to have a unique form, but some of us died, and then like, well, we can't take the one that died once, so we need to make up a new one.
Had a rough deal with being the loser, though.
Yes.
Well, you'll agree with it. No, I don't want to talk bad about people around their backs, but you'll figure it out when you get to the party.
Wait, oh god. Okay, fair enough. Well, do you want to go in then, Rakeko?
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
Or
See you
are we
later.
waiting for? Is she coming?
Well,
She points at Shimao.
Shimao, who invited you? Got invited, didn't you, by somebody?
Yes.
Your
By
mother?
yes.
Yeah.
Well, we can
Yes.
wait, but she's always late.
Hmm.
At
We can
least the
wait.
parties.
Yes.
It's kind of funny when you're talking about teleporting across the world and then gods could be late to parties. It's kind of, like, I understand it's like still it's kind of a funny concept.
Well, she is the goddess of defending homes. You know, it makes it difficult to leave your home.
I just see her sitting there in like sweatpants on a sofa, going, "I'm defending this place."
Kekoda says in Grimlock's mind, more like she likes to make an entrance.
Oh. Well, I'm good either way. Well, if you want to go in right now, Rekako, I'll come
Yeah,
with you.
I really want to see how my dad how my dad likes to head. I've been working on this for like 4 years.
I should also probably like talk to him since this is my island, and I should probably, well, introduce myself being technically the host island owner. Either way, I'm gonna go, Shimao. I'm sorry. I think this is probably important for me to go do.
That's okay.
But hopefully your mother won't be too late.
Hopefully. Hmm.
Alright. Charger sits there. It's like, okay, we're wait. And he just sits. Waiting.
I sit across from him and we start playing patty cake. Pass the time.
But 10 minutes later, like, she arrives. Hi, little kitten. Long
Mommy!
time no see.
I jump up and hug her.
Hugs you back. Licks you on the head.
Ah,
And then there's the paw on it.
yeah.
There's a dirty spot there. There was sand in there.
Oh no. It would be traveling through the desert, I suppose. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also have someone that really likes to meet you.
Oh.
Come on, come out.
Oh.
And she she goes underneath. She comes out. A little tabaxi comes comes underneath her dress.
Hello?
This is your big sister, Shamao. Say hello, Shamat. Hello.
Hey, hello. It is an honor to meet you.
The honor is mine. I heard you
Mhm.
were awesome at everything.
Well, I don't like to brag, but pretty much.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Can you
The
tell
only
me about the
downside to...
awesome things you've done, big sis?
Oh, can I ever? Well, I like take. I like put my arm around her shoulder and I just go off on like the whole tale of our adventure, like setting off.
Shamao version.
Oh yes,
I did
yes,
everything by myself. And I had my
yeah.
own.
Yeah, yeah. It is the version where other people did things, but they always did it because I came up with the clever plan.
Mhm. I am awesome
Yes,
at making plans.
yes. And all those times I fell off my camel in that one desert storm that definitely didn't happen. Yeah.
Oh wow, big sis. You are
Yes.
really awesome.
Yeah.
And tell me more about the delicious fish.
It was the greatest thing I have ever tasted. Ah, pained me so much to have to give my friend the juiciest part, but ah, it was a necessity. We weren't. It caught us by surprise. We just found it off of the side of the boat. It was a true battle trying to catch the thing. Its deliciousness had clearly given it some sort of incredible super strength. Took the whole crew just to haul it on board.
Oh, that must be worth it. Drooling.
Yes.
Ah,
I think back.
fish.
I think back to it, and now we're just both stood there drooling, imagining this fish.
Mommy, can we catch a fish like that? Maybe we'll look for it together with your sister. Make it a family outing.
That would be amazing.
Let's plan a date for that at some point. Although I am
Yes.
very busy, little kitten, so maybe we do that
Course.
in a couple of months.
Yes, yes. Yes. Me too have been busy keeping all those kittens in line.
Ah, yes. Speaking of kittens,
Hmm?
this one needs a menthol. You are very
Oh.
suited after doing such a great job with the kittens. And she hands over your little sister to you.
Oh, well, it will be an honor to train you in all the awesomeness.
I shall be an awesome nut.
Yes.
Big sis.
Yes. High five.
Gives you the pop.
Yeah. Oh, right. This is my friend Charger.
Hello.
Yes. He's incredibly friendly and incredibly
dog.
intelligent. Do not
Shamad
worry.
literally jumps upon your face and like grabs it.
Ah, no,
Dog.
it is okay. He is a good boy.
Dog.
I know. I too was very hesitant, but I can
Charger
assure
looks
you.
like sad. Oh,
I can
why am I
assure
little
you.
kitten afraid?
See, he is now very, very upset that he has scared you. That is not the ways of a terrifying hound.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Yes. And as I say that, I fall backwards because she is standing on my face.
Yeah. She's not the way to
Oh, I am not very persuasive.
+8. Natural one.
Yeah.
She puts in the claws deeper. Dog.
Uh,
3 damage.
3 damage. Oh no. That's such a huge chunk of my hit points because I am a squishy sorcerer. Alright.
Shamat. She had a mom pulls you pulls your little sister off of your face. But you hear like the scratches as she's trying to like keep a tight hold. You should listen to little kitten. You should listen to your big sister.
Yes.
This one is a child of Rakeko. He
Mhm.
is that means he is a aspect of friendship.
Yes.
Friends do not harm friends. So become friends, okay, little kitten?
I
Okay,
can
mommy.
demonstrate. And I give Raw Charger a big hug.
Hugs back. Friend dog!
Yay! And that is all you need to become a friend of Raw Charger.
Okay. I will do, She very nervously goes towards Rod Charger. And he gives her a big friend hug. And like first he's like, eek! And then it's like, this feels actually pretty good.
See, despite the fact that he is all metallic and not at all fluffy, he is very cuddly.
Yep.
Yes. He.
You made a good friend, little kitten. Now,
I think
your
so.
big sister and I are going to a party that you are too young to go to. Stay here and bond with your new friend.
Yes. Please take good care of my little sister, Charger.
Okie dokie. I will watch her like the best guard dog.
I think at a distance, Harkin just gives you a nod, like, I got it.
I nod back as I pat Raw Charger on the head. Then I pat Shy back
Harkin
on
is
the head.
babysitting all of our sidekicks.
Yeah. None of them can be trusted alone.
Well, Kamal can, but he's only level 3, so.
Ah. Oh. Yeah.
Now arriving at the party.
Yes. Wow. So many people.
Even some people you know.
Yeah. Mm.
As you arrive there on the party, you see Manoush and Shabam have been hired to do the catering at the party.
They have excellent taste in cuisine.
Shabam is like, hey, Shamo! Here, have some sushi.
Sushi!
And Manoush is like, hey, Grimlock! Here, have
Yes.
some meat.
Yay.
Xerxes, here, have a salad.
There's a lot of gods here.
Yeah.
I'm getting more nervous by the minute.
None of them mine. How do you think I feel?
Well,
Gecko's like, Gecko's like, okay, I'll give you a short intro of who all the gods are that are present, because
I've
some
met
of
at
them are
least-
just avatars.
Yeah, I've met at least, I think, 3 of them so far in this grouping.
Mm.
That over there is the birthday man, Rapuro. That's my
Okay.
dad.
Fair enough.
That next to him is Rashikir, the god of death.
Bit of a
Yes.
joke to that one.
Yes. We met him. He made it look like we died horrifically. It was funny.
Oh yeah, he does that a lot. Then next to it is my stepmom, Shah Mektara, the goddess of fertility.
Okay.
Well, you know Shanira and Rapla.
Yep.
Then you have Shah Sitra, the goddess of trade.
Oh.
Ooh.
over there, you have Rakoko. That's my older brother. He's the god of saddles.
Rakoko. Which? Oh, that one.
The zebra.
That is badass art.
Yeah.
Then over there on the platform, you have Shafuna, god of games.
Oh,
And
cool.
I forgot the map. Give me a sec. Woodworking team, though.
Hmm.
And then out of the water comes a bird man. And as he comes out of the water, he trips and falls over a rock. Oh, that's Raluza, god of the losers.
Oh.
Okay. A giant parrot?
Hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
If you want to know why I chose that, it's a kakapo.
I
And
thought
it is
it
the
was.
most incompetent bird that exists. Because it
Oh.
forgot how to fly, but it forgot that it forgot how to fly. So a kakapo will like jump off a rock or tree and flap its wings, expecting it to fly and then fall to its death.
Oh no. Oh no. Poor thing.
What
Mhm.
kind of bird?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, I've just seen who's at the bottom of the map. Oh. Okay.
An invitation.
Uh,
Who is? Oh no! I know who invited him. It's Raluza.
oh, that makes so much sense.
It does, doesn't it? Sorry, you will continue, Rakako. Kaka.
And that's about all the gods. The centaurs are my siblings.
Ah,
They
like
aren't. They aren't gods. They aren't gods as much, but they are powerful avatars.
Most of them do look like you don't fuck around and find out type of energy. I feel like.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Why is that one like? He points to one of the ones that looks kind of skeletal. Are they all dead in a sense?
Yeah, that one. That one is a mummy centaur.
Oh,
Sharamla.
ah,
No, I'm reading it wrong. Sharamia.
Shroudnam. Yeah, you're going to make my tongue get bitten. I did. Rams.
But she's
Yeah.
but yeah, she's dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
How did that happen? Is that like a
You're
birth
fully
accident?
symbol tighter.
Had like an accident of birth, or is that just like how?
No, like someone killed her and then she decided to come back.
Oh, you can just do that.
But some people can.
Oh, well, fair enough, I guess.
I mean,
Well, to be fair, my
we
god.
haven't
I'm sorry. Who?
we haven't
Yes.
decided that we should come back. We decide, but yeah, never mind.
No,
Yeah.
Drake is here. Well, possibly here. If he's.
I'm here.
Think
Hey, bud.
that's a quick operation.
It wasn't an operation.
Oh,
I just went to see the surgeon
oh,
for a consultation.
I legitimately thought you were having surgery.
No, I have Discord on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
and it you said something in Discord, and I'm like, oh, I clicked on it, and I saw all four of you were in the thing, and I was about to hop in and say hello, and then my ride came, so I came home.
Ah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, actually, yeah. I say I won't be able to be invited due to a surgical appointment, not necessarily like a surgery. A
My
surgical
bad.
appointment. Yeah, no, that's not my bad. I read it as well as a surgery for some reason in my
Yeah.
own head.
Yeah.
But I can also see
I
that it was obviously. Nah, it's so fair. It's an easy one to make a mistake with.
I should have
Yeah.
said consultation, but I did say appointment, not like a surgical
Yeah.
procedure, which is different.
Yeah. That's
Anyway,
fair.
what we doing?
At the party for the patriarchy god guy, and also other gods are here too. But
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
a big
okay, cool.
god party. Your character wasn't here, obviously, because you weren't here yet. So I don't know.
Yeah.
It's gonna work with Yannick, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know if Raufna's gonna come back. Raufna, because you weren't here, left because he became in the loser storm and was sad that you weren't here and left.
That's not my fault.
That's not your fault, but it is what happens.
I'm probably all trying to talk to Raufna and get him to go back to the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just late. I'm sorry I was held up in traffic. What traffic?
It was-
It's a bloody desert.
A sandstorm. There was
You
a
got-
5 camel backup, man.
He got stuck behind a camel, just didn't think about going around it. Just was like, I'm gonna win.
I'm a polite man. I'm gonna wait my turn.
Hey, you know those caravans, man? In the sandstorm, it was a mess.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they held you up for a couple hours, and then those paladin of conquest instincts kicked in. Terrible road rage that monotep.
They used to be camels.
Yeah. Hmm.
We'll see if and when he brings me in.
Yes.
When you log into Roll20, I'll say that you arrived. Finally convinced
Okay.
Ufna to come back to the party.
Yes.
All right, I'm logged. I'm getting in right now.
Oh. I really must stop stuffing my face with sushi so that I can and go
Say
party.
sushi now. I want sushi.
Mm. Ah.
I'm in.
No.
I accidentally copy pasted Shamata.
Yannick, this is a first. When you get a chance later, will you tell me when we can even do it after game? What do I see when I look at the old gods with true sight?
All the old gods are they all with true sight they all look the same because the body is basically a projection, so they're all just blobs of light.
Oh.
Like burning out your retinas and your mind.
It's like staring at staring at a sun. The only difference
I'm
is
good.
that some of them have different colors. Alright. He's in. So Monotep. I was like, are you sure it's not my fault?
It is absolutely not your fault.
Okay.
There was a sandstorm and 2 caravans
No,
piled
but
into
I'm the
each
storm
other.
god. I should have stopped it. I'm the worst storm god ever.
You can't be everywhere all the time. They happen. It's a desert.
Yeah, but
It's
a
cool.
good storm god should at least protect his friends.
I look to Shimao and I hear him walking up and I go, "Oh fuck, you brought him back."
Well, at least he got over the shits.
But I will say this: if one, thank you for inviting me, and 2, you need to pluck up, man. It's a party. Let's party. Let's eat some food. I'm trying to convince him to cheer up.
Yeah, I'm not talking like I'm like I imagine we're a little bit away from you. That's why like I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Shimao, and all he's like very quietly going, "No,
I thought he was ill.
I thought he was ill too. I made sure to put extra shit in his porridge."
You say that. You say that right as Xerxes goes, I put so much in. Oh.
We
Do
both
I hear any
did.
of that?
No, we're telepathic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. He's like, oh, my
Thank you,
stomach is still bubbling.
Amonotep. You
know what
are
we should-
my only friend.
I am not your only friend. You have many friends. You are the life of the party. You know what we should do? We should.
Wait.
I'm about to do something so stupid.
I clock you
What?
about to do something so stupid. I look over to you and I'm like, no, no, please, no.
We should. Hold on. Does a monotep think before he says this shit?
You kill my
Has he
entire
ever?
island.
No,
You're
I'm
the
about
one
to roll
that
a wisdom.
decides.
I'm about to roll a wisdom. Hold on. Let me get a. And this is a check, not a save.
We're all doomed.
Yep. If I roll high, hope I roll high. Just hope. Because you know what I'm about to say. Wisdom. Is it a 1?
No,
No,
it's
it's 20.
couldn't be more opposite in this case.
It's
We
almost
should
a
go
natural
get some-
20.
We should go get something to eat and chat up whoever we want to chat up.
Okay. Do they have
Remote.
seals?
I'm sure they do. Or at the very least, I think I see at the very least, I think I see sushi.
As Raufna goes towards it, I will try the seals or the sushi, and then Shabam quickly removes the pot with shark fin soup. It's like, well, you should show that.
Yeah.
My apologies for misinforming you earlier, Raufna. It was an honest mistake.
No worries.
No, it is partly my fault. I woke up a little late and my stomach was really bubbling. It was, oh. But
Yes.
I mean,
Oh,
I am.
what a shame that.
Luckily,
what
I am
a
a wind
great
elemental,
thing.
and I just fought it a whole lot.
Oh, good. I'll be right back. Rakeko, I just need to take a second to go talk to somebody
Sure
real
thing.
quick.
I'm gonna talk to my bro over here.
Okay. I also want you to introduce me to your father in a bit, but I need to just go make sure of something. And I just walk towards like my own family, technically speaking, in this case. I just
Hey,
did
little
it like,
bro.
hey, Margrim. Oh, good to see you, Fang. See, like, are you doing well?
Hello.
Oh, I see you have met you've met Emperor Kashav.
Yes.
He is one of our. I didn't know you were also going to be here, Emperor Kashav.
Yes, I was invited by Rapuro.
Rapuro, which one was that again?
It's the birthday man.
Oh, the bird. Oh, you've met the Rapuro.
He wanted to meet an emperor.
Oh, that makes sense. How is your settlement doing? Actually, I haven't yet been able to visit since all this.
Well,
There's so much going on.
We were happy with all the goods. The wood trade is going very well, as many of the other settlements need our wood to start building. We're very happy with that guild hall and the trade hall you built, and we made quite a bit of money off of that second store that was made in Tromovor's Rest. So it's
That's
going
good.
great.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm assuming obviously my family they're in their capacity. My brother, obviously Margrim, and my chieftain slash possible father, possible family member of some sort because of lizard folks shenanigans. You know. So I hope you are getting along. It's also good to see you, Captain Amar. My tongue
Not your
time
day
is bad there.
with the names, huh?
Yeah, I get it's trying to read them, but also like I just get tongue tied very easily sometimes, and just like all these names are not exactly the easiest for me to
I mean,
pronounce.
it is in Grimlock's character because he's like hissing
This is not
sort
his
of,
native
and
tongue.
It is
Yeah.
not his native tongue.
Mm.
So,
Like
But
this
it's
is
good.
this is basically his fourth language or something that he learned.
Yeah. But yes,
Yeah.
it's good to see all of you here together. Just
Yeah,
a
we'll
minute.
drink to that.
Yes. Just to say to you, Fag and Margrim, just if a giant shark man started dancing, run. Okay, that's just the main thing I can tell you.
Run.
Fang
Yeah.
is like, dancing is for losers.
Yes, but his is godlike magic that forces you to dance until you die, basically. So like, it's better to get away from it quickly before it makes you dance till you die. And I don't know if your
Yeah,
old
that's the
bones.
horrible way to die.
Yeah, I don't know if your old bones can take dancing at this point. You barely survived your last vigorous activities. I don't want to know what dancing would do to you.
Oh yeah, no. Margrim, if dancing starts, carry me out of this party.
Doesn't have to be just if dancing happens. It's if that shark man dances.
Oh. Yeah, and besides, I still have to make a deal here.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
someone hired me to be at this party.
Well, who was this in this?
There's Margrim.
Wait, who hired you?
Margrim is not a
Oh,
deity.
she there. Points at Shashitra, the goddess of trade.
Why
I'm
would
her
she?
I'm her bot +1.
Oh, why would she hire you or bring you along? No offense, I'm
She
just
told
curious.
me I looked pretty strong and
Oh,
mighty, and she needed a strong and mighty +1.
I am good concerned about why she would need that. I feel like there's a good chance there's going to either be a fight or some type of physical challenge in this, because this place is unironically filled to the brim with testosterone.
It kind of is.
It's a party of the patriarchy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was like. Unironically filled to the brim with testosterone.
Yeah.
So I feel like there's a
50%
good chance.
of it's coming from that one small guy down at the bottom.
Yeah, just. But yes, okay,
Yeah,
fair
the
enough.
monotip, as you look around, you see at the other side of the party an old familiar.
Oh God,
He's also a guest.
Chad the Chode.
Well,
But
she made me a good deal, and I intend to get the good deal.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you are, you know, mingling with others around. So that's good. As well as it's always good to keep our reputation up. So I expect you to do your best, obviously.
Oh yeah, I want to make more of those good deals.
Yes. More money for the tribe, better living standards, everything. This island is fucking like just great. Haven't been this relaxed in years.
You had so much water around, so like when it's relax time, you can go into water, and then run up into the beach, and then sun dry. Oh, that's great. Haven't done that in a long time.
The construction on the nesting grounds has went well as well. I've been able to channel water into areas that we can nest in easier.
Oh yeah,
Made
great.
them more. I made them more inland to make sure we didn't have to worry about coastal defense as much. There's something like I know it's not necessarily a project I've done, but like it's kind of like some. I guess I'll build something like a house eventually, and that'll be the equivalent of it, like a spawning pool. I don't really care what that is necessarily. It's just gonna be eventually something I build, but I'm just gonna act like I'm still like in the active stages of like channeling it out and shit.
I have a question. Are
Hmm?
any of the women here single?
Let's see. Well, some of him you don't know, but there is. Let's actually count the women here.
No, because I just see this being a problem with like over testosterone dudes, and there would only be like,
You have to account for that the majority of people here are family members of each other.
oh,
Yeah.
that's true too.
Yeah, the vast majority actually.
Like the party is even bigger. Or like this is just the part that you see where it's like the exclusive zone. But if you go down south, it's even bigger with like with more centaurs mingling about. This is the VIP zone of the party.
So they're like 1, 2, 3 women here,
Let me
maybe
count
4.
all the women here. Let's see. One.
Shy is women, right?
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, I believe. No, 8.
Yeah.
8 in the sausage party. Okay.
At least in the VIP zone.
And the single one's fertility.
Like I said, no, she's married.
Definitely
Mm.
married.
Yeah. To Power.
Puro.
Yeah.
Puro.
Who's the birthday boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, go at your peril, I would say.
No. I'm not hitting on anybody. I just thought like something might occur because of all the testosterone.
But yeah,
At the
but-
same time, Xerxes, you're at the table of McGelvin.
Yep. As soon as I saw McGelvin, I headed over there because I also need to speak eventually to Ixiaya about what we discussed earlier. So.
It was like, McGelvin's daughter is there. Hey, Mr. Xerx!
Hey, little McGelvin.
Hi! My
You been
daddy brought-
practicing?
Yes! I can do this now! She costs a mage hand. Look, I can high five myself. And high five other people.
High five mine, and I will cast my mage hand.
I have practiced a lot with Sloop Bloop Bloop.
Oh,
Daddy teaches us
awesome.
together.
Her casting of mage hand, was it actually really well done, or okay? I would have, if needed to, I could have rolled an Arcana, but I think with a cantrip, I would know him fairly well.
Yeah, and you know the spell as well. It's exactly the same way you cast it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think he was giving her my old spell book, so my Arcane Grimoire, so. Well, that's awesome. You ever need any other rituals or any other spells, and I will show her my spell book with all my things in it.
Oh wow! It's become so much bigger.
Yeah. Just have you decided what kind of magic you're gonna focus on, or
No, not yet.
or just kind of study it all?
I don't know yet.
Think about it.
Mhm.
Think about it. It took me. I was probably twice your age before I decided that I was going to be a divination wizard.
Ah, a dividend wizard.
Yep.
Okay.
All about knowing stuff. But you keep practicing, okay?
Yeah.
Mr. McGee?
Ixiaya, let's play a play a thumb war. Sure thing, little one. Ixiaya is playing a thumb war with the mage hand. Hey there, Xerxes.
Hey, I see everything's going better for you.
Yes.
Retirement?
Well, I'm now focusing on my career as a teacher and as a musician. Haven't been booked for any concerts yet, but it will give some time.
I'm still traveling about a little bit. I'll put your name out if you want me to.
Sure thing.
Maybe we can do
Tell
something
them
together.
Yes, tell them of the performance of the great McGelvin.
Still the great, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm that great that I've been invited by this god, Ra Luza, to come as his +1.
Oh. Very nice. I was invited by Rapa.
The guy with the rats and everything in life, right?
Yep.
Ah, yes.
He was the one that remember that really fancy flute I had? That was his.
Oh, yeah, that was a great flute.
Yeah, I kind of miss it.
I wish I had an instrument like that.
Yeah, it'd be impressive. You never know. You're still young. You might find something.
Mm-hmm. Although I already found the most precious thing in life.
Xerxes kind of pauses. Clue me in.
Raising your child. Little McGelvin makes my
Yeah.
day a lot better every single day.
Yeah, definitely not where I was going. And I'll turn to Ralu. Well, it's a pleasure to meet another one of the old gods.
Thank you very much.
You're friends of Mr. McGee here?
I just like it. Well, I liked his music when he was performing in the Everine Square. And I was like, huh, this party needs a bit of a flare up. And we started talking a little bit, and then we became friends. It's great to be around.
Yeah, everybody needs friends.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure if I'm sure we'll talk to each other more later. I'll go rescue Ixiaya, and I will start to go over there, and I will entertain little McGelvin for Ixiaya while everybody else gets to do something.
Mm-hmm.
wasn't
Shamao,
talking
do you wanna talk to anyone on in the field?
Thank you.
I guess I will go over and say hello to the birthday boy. I'll go over and I will say, "It is a honor to meet you on this your most auspicious of days, Rapuro." And I give a deep bow.
Thank you. You are truly honored to be in my presence.
Yes,
You're
that I
one
am.
of Shanira's babes?
Yes,
Ah, good to know.
yes. Are you enjoying your party?
It's possible. My son did a decent enough job.
Oh, I see.
As he
Well.
eats like he has a plate of grass and he eats from it.
I
Carrots
am
inside
sure
there.
it will pick up soon.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's always great to see all my children here.
They all seem to
Isn't
be
that
such
right,
mighty warriors.
Mactera? Isn't it great to see all my children here? And turns around, looks at him. Yes, it's great to see all your children here.
Yes.
Does she sound
it-
as like over it as you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is an honor to meet you as well, Shai Magtera.
Pleasure. You're the, oh, I remembered I visited Shanira once. You're one of her children that is awesome at everything, right?
Well, I do not like to brag, but mostly, yes.
Well, maybe we get to see that awesomeness later. I'm
will
looking
have to.
forward to it.
Yes.
Your mother didn't bring you here without no reason, so be awesome.
Haha.
Yes, be awesome. Shapiro started losing interest.
Yes.
Why so cruel? There's Rashakir's here. Look what I can do. He pulls out a gun and he shoots Shamao and all her brains spatter out.
No.
As a corpse falls to the ground. And then the real Shamao standing next to a corpse of Shamao with her head exploded.
No. She had only.
I
She had
immediately
only 1
cover
week
the
for
eyes
retirement.
of Little McGelvin.
Oh, no. Sorry, what did you say, Shamao?
Said, no, she only had 1 week to retirement, and such a beautiful face that is now everywhere.
Well, then everyone can see it. And both Rapuro and Rashikir are laughing their ass off, whereas Sham Mektara is looking at disgust with them both, like, this is not appropriate for a dinner party. Alright. Sure thing. I'll wait till after the dessert for the next one. The illusion disappears. But then it's going to be many!
I look forward to seeing the next creative death you come up with for me, Rashik.
I will do 100%. I will do it. I will give it maximum effort.
Yes.
Let's look through the book of things we could do. Like, and then like both Rapuro and Rashikir. Rapuro finally seems to have actually been fun as they're looking through a book of gruesome execution methods. But that one. No, that one. No, that one would fit better with that one there. That's not... Because she has a tail, so it doesn't work.
Whilst they're doing that, I will slip away to the rest of the table, greet everyone. Yes. Shade Cetra, I have had some interesting dealings with some of your followers.
Ah.
Very crafty little mice.
Oh, yes, they're adorable.
Yes. They smell so good.
Mm-hmm.
I keep getting into...
Go ahead.
I keep getting into trouble by trying to lick their heads.
Didn't they, they should have asked money for that.
Yes. Unfortunately, I did not give them time.
Ah. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. They'll if they meet them again, they'll see plenty of opportunity in that.
Yes.
By the way, are you interested in this small little memorabilia of the of this party? She pulls out a small necklace with with in the middle a golden hoof in there.
Oh. It is very nice.
Mm-hmm. And for only 800 gold, this beautiful necklace can be yours, and you can tell to everyone that you went to a god party. That means you belong to the Inner Awesome Club.
It is true. That is true.
Then you don't have to tell everyone you're awesome at everything. When they see the necklace, they will know that you're awesome at everything.
That is true. But unfortunately, I did not bring that much gold with me.
I'm here. Again, sorry.
We could do it differently. How about you have your location has a very nice, well put trade post.
It does.
Why don't you let one of my mouselings set up shop there? I'll give you this good necklace.
Oh, that is incredibly tempting. But I fear for all the wrong reasons.
We'll put in the deal. You can lick their heads as much as you want.
Oh, the deal is so good.
I will even order them to start using the fish shampoo.
No, I will kill them. I will kill them all.
But think of
Ah,
how delicious it is. Just for a necklace.
unfortunately, being awesome at everything means I am awesomely out. I have awesome lack of self-control.
Aw. Don't you trust
And
yourself?
I do also have an awesome sense of self-control, so perhaps.
Why don't you just wear the necklace and see how it feels? Look in the mirror. Nira! Like there she
Oh,
approaches you and puts the necklace on your neck. Nira! Yes,
uh,
Shitra? Doesn't your daughter look awesome with this necklace on? Oh yes, kitten. You look amazing.
mm, oh, no,
You are
it is.
beautiful, kitten.
I
See?
don't.
Doesn't that make you proud to see your daughter so beautiful like that?
I want to say something so bad.
Okay, uh, give me one moment. I will get the gold. Wait. Yeah. Here's the necklace back. I will be right back. Uh,
Alright.
uh, where did the raw charger go? No, run off to find raw charger because
Shibao,
he
is
has my
everything
money.
okay? Do you need some help?
I need my money.
I can lend you some.
Honey?
How much?
How much do you need? And what do you
Uh,
need it for?
I needed to buy a necklace to make my mother proud of me for being beautiful.
I think she's already proud of you for being beautiful. I
but
think
then, mm,
I think that just she saw a lovely necklace on you and you look lovely. How much do you need? 100 gold? Which is kind of pricey for a necklace. What exactly
well,
did she ask for for the necklace?
that would be 8 times what you have said.
Or a position in your trade post for her
Alright.
mouselings.
Or for one of the mouselings to set up shop in our trade post, and I will get to lick their head and sniff them as they use delicious fishy shampoo.
I look over at Saw Citra, and do I see her like grinning from ear to ear?
No.
Just a regular trade deal for her.
Yeah, yeah. It's like we do not make trade deals for jewelry, especially not letting someone trade in our. How much do you need? You give it back to me later when you get it. 800.
It's 800. I have about 400 on me.
Here's another 400.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I owe you.
But yes, you do so much. Go have fun.
Yes.
I think you should try to bargain the necklace down though. That seems very expensive, just for a hoof-shaped necklace.
It is too late. I'm sorry. I have failed you. Now I must take your money and buy that.
I pat you in the head. I understand. Now look at Ra Ufna.
As he's just sad eating sushi at the bar.
Like, did you see that? You are not the saddest person here anymore. Cheer up, old man. And I will continue talking to him until it's my turn.
I run back and buy the necklace. Like, here, take my money.
Oh, thank you so much. She gives you the necklace. See how beautiful your daughter looks, Nira. Yes, she is beautiful. Bright and shining at the neck. And you basically get like a little bit dress up told by two goddesses who keep complimenting you.
Yay. I eat up all the compliments.
All right, Amano What would you like to? Who would you like to interact with at the party?
I would like to actually. I would like to talk to a couple of people. First Rauvna, then Shadnira, and then the top of the table, but just to say hi. But who I really want to talk to is Ra Luzit. I'd love to know what his whole thing is.
This is the god of losers.
Yes. I was originally expecting Chad to be his +1, but now I'm worried that it might be Ra Puro.
Narapuru's one was the Emperor Kashav.
Okay,
Oh.
so
That's his party, to be
Who,
fair.
who says that
Instead of
the
Ra
plus
Luzit,
one?
the last thing
Who says the party boy has a +1? Maybe he just invited a lot of people.
That's also fair.
Yeah,
So when I said
Fang
it, I
was
was like,
also invited by him.
yeah, I thought about it after I said it. I was like, it could be possible, but we'll
Yeah.
see.
yeah, instead of Ra Loser, we should say the fact that I never thought of McGelvin as a loser. That kind of makes me sad. That but I will talk to Chad Biggs. Oh God, Chad showed the last person. But first, I'm gonna look at Raufna. You have invited me to this party.
Yeah.
You are the coolest man I have ever met. You need to get your stuff together, put on some shades, become the life of the party. We should put on a show for these people.
But they'll laugh at me because I'm a loser.
No, they will laugh at you because you are the life of the party and you are a comedian. What can I say or do to cheer you up?
You should bring out another Oofda. Because I'm the worst Oofda!
How do I bring out another Ufna?
I don't know. That's how bad of a Oofda I am!
Get yourself together, man! I wouldn't be here if I didn't think you were awesome. And I'm like,
No,
I
you
actually
came
mean
at
that.
the invite of another Oofda!
You are Ra Ufna as much as any other Ufna, and I will hang with you, rain or shine. And I'm going to do the following to try to cheer him up and either get another Ufna or get him to be less, cringy. I am going to. Oh, that would be so stupid. He's a deity. He can pretty much do everything I can do, right?
To some extent. Some of the things you can do, they don't want to do, so they don't do it, but...
Yeah. I get it. I'm gonna cast Levitate on him. And say, you are so great your feet don't even touch the ground. Look at this man!
Let's see, there's a con save, right?
Yeah, he's gonna pass it. I'm just trying to anything to cheer him up. But yeah, of course he's gonna pass it. Unless he fails it on purpose, he's gonna pass it.
I can't even levitate properly. I need to find my self-worth.
And how do we do that? I think you are worthy, but I don't think what I say this is going to make any difference.
Maybe if my own kind starts approving of me.
Hold on 1 second. Hello, Shadnira, and I will bow. It is a pleasure to see you again. Could you say a couple of...
Look how beautiful this necklace looks at Shamao. Isn't she my perfect little bright kitten?
Yes, she is. I feel like she has been taken advantage of, though, by someone.
Huh? Why?
Uh,
Why?
the
Maybe
way
that necklace should have been a
yeah,
little bit cheaper.
the
You can't
the
put a
way they
price on beauty.
Yes,
the
you
way
can.
they
It was 800 gold.
the way they've been like uh complimenting me and stuff, I 100% reverted back to like an 8-year-old.
Oh God, Bobby, show me. Let me show you my picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, but could could you two lovely ladies do me the pleasure of saying a few kind words to Raufna? He was kind enough to bring me here, and I was late due to some shenanigans, I believe. Uh, well, actually, due to I had a farting episode, and then there was a sandstorm. I apologize. But I feel responsible for that, and if you could help me, I would certainly appreciate it.
You see, Shashitra think for a moment.
If you're going to try to get something out of this, I would prefer not to do that. And I'm just asking as a favor for a human being, and not as for some kind of sale.
Oh, she looks disappointed. But what if it's just a tiny thing I need a little help with?
What is it, madam? I just wanted to party. That is all.
How well, you have a boat, right?
Yes.
Alright. So, some of my mouselings want to go up north, but they need transport. If you, if your boat just happens to go up north, can some of my mouselings come along? And their goods, of course?
Yes, but they will still have to pay. But I will give them a reduced price.
Ah. So how much?
How much would we probably, like usually with cargo and stuff, how much would we probably charge to transport?
Depends on how much cargo, but a person would be like from across the sea about 3 gold. The cargo is dependent on how much they bring, so that's like
So I will be very generous since this is a party, and you are such an avid supporter of trade. Half off both the cargo and their transport.
half price. Yes, we will do that. Give me 1 sec to inform my mouselings. Yeah, they're on the way here, or at
You
least
meant
towards your
right
boat.
now?
No, they're far away, so it'll take a while to arrive.
Okay.
All right, Mira, it's time to bring out the simp storm.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Citraga sits next to Ufna, is like, and she starts flirting with Ufna, and then gives him a small little kiss on the forehead, and then Ufna looks up to Sir Citra, and then you can see in his eyes that his personality changes, and he basically turns into Brock from Pokemon. But I can't do a good impression of that.
Basically very enthusiastic, a pretty nice guy, and actually can flirt until like he's turned down. So yeah.
Yeah. Only Sir Citra isn't currently turning him down. She just gestures him to go dancing with him at the other side of the
no.
party.
Well, no. I whispered to Shadnir, is it safe for him to go dancing?
Sure, why not?
Because the dancing storm certainly has a vendetta against me.
Well, then it's safe for me, but dancing doesn't trigger the dancing storm.
Oh, okay, cool. What does?
That's a secret for me to know, and for you to buy.
Good Lord, have mercy.
I think I just found
Hmm.
Xerxes' true god.
I do too. It's like everything's a fucking deal. It's like I realized she was going to try to deal. It's like no, just like as a human being, take pity. It's just like
It's a goddess of trade. It's trying to get the advantage out of every single situation.
I mean, if she has a guidebook on what triggers what transformation for Rahufna, then that's probably worth picking up.
yeah, that's like worth 1,000 gold right there. I'm not going to tell her that. But, I will go over to Shimao. Shimao, it looks lovely. It does not look 800 gold lovely, but it looks absolutely lovely. But anything would look lovely on you. And then I will go over, say hello to the patriarch,
Shamao,
and
as Shinir says, I see Citra dancing with Ufna. Shall we dance together as well?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely. Yeah, I give Amadotep a pouty face. I was like, my mum thinks it's worth 800.
anything would make you beautiful. Even anything. Actually,
Hmm.
you make everything look beautiful. That is what I meant. And she's going away. I'm still talking about it, like giving her compliments. I will
Eh,
then go to Rapuro, say hello, apologize for being late. Uh,
Greetings.
great.
Well, you at least I was looking forward to. You kind of ruined the part here. I was looking forward to the winning storm, because that would have been exciting. But at least the simp storm gets some fun out of it. So you've saved it.
I would have liked the winning storm too. I've never met him. I heard he's a good guy, but the Simp Storm seems pretty good too.
As long as Citra gives him attention, then yes. But as long as the party lasts, she probably doesn't mind.
Hello again, Rashikir. It is
Hey,
always
hey.
pleasant to see you.
Yes. Look at the. Oh, I have a present for you. One sec.
Okay.
Here, have my book of deaths.
Oh,
Look, on
thank
every
you.
single page, there's an illustration about how I could have potentially killed you.
That's awesome.
No problemo.
I'm just looking at Shy Miktara.
And then she like face palms and is like, oh my god, they never grow up.
uh Shah Miktara, I have heard about your beauty, but this is the first time I've seen it in person. It is a pleasure to meet you.
You're one of Idras boy. You're Idras boy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she is a very she is a blessing to this world with all those children.
Yes, I guess so, but it's a lot to deal with.
You might not like it now, but when you are older, believe me, having so many siblings is worthwhile.
When you are the only boy, surrounded by girls, it is slightly different, but I wouldn't trade it for the world.
And that's not something I control.
No. You just control the horny. I get it. Would you do me the honor, since the others are doing so as well, for a dance?
She looks over his eye and is like, wow, wow. I didn't expect to be dancing tonight. And you won't be. As Rob Pro literally slams his fist on the table right there. You sit right there on your seat. And then, like, he stands up. What are you thinking? Asking another man's wife to a dance?
So, again, I apologize. I did not realize that was. I thought you were very secure in Your manliness. Look at you. You you are the top form. No other man would compare to you. I did not think you would be worried about tiny old me. I apologize. She
That's not the problem. It is that you think you can do something with my property without my consent.
oh
I want to kill this guy.
okay. You gotta give Tarek like a couple of minutes
Yeah,
to
give
process
it.
that.
Don't worry. Give a moment to process.
Oh. Hmm. How am I going to respond to this and not like cause a scene? I honestly wasn't trying to cause a scene. I just thought this would be cool. Um, you are right. I did not realize that I would have to ask you first if it would be okay for her to dance. Also, you consider her property?
Yes, she is my wife, so my property.
Does that work both ways?
No, of course not. A husband is supposed to lead, or are you one of those followers of that bitch?
What female dog are you talking about? I prefer not to use that word.
You know, the bitch who not be named, who thinks the natural order is reversed?
He's talking about the
The
good. Oh,
matriarch, but
yeah.
yeah, but I am feigning ignorance. I again, most of the old deities I do not know of. I have just recently learned that I am related to quite a few of them. Again, I apologize. It is your birthday. I came bearing a gift. Uh, I purchased for 100 gold a a little tiny bronze statue of him in all his glory, like raising his favorite weapon above his head.
He looks for a moment and is like, oh, cute. I'll put it with the others. And he like just puts it away. I was like, by the way, Aman, let's go look
Yeah.
at this pages here. It's like he like Rashakir like grabs you by the shoulder and
Yes,
tries
let's
to
go.
push you away.
Yes, let's go.
Like I
let's
have
go.
like page number 6 has a very gruesome death of you.
Yes, being killed by Rapura. Yes, yes. Let's go. I will look at Rashikir like, thank you for getting me out of that. I did not realize I had made a faux pas.
Yes, yes, yes. You know, patriarchy, huh? Everything belongs to him. Blah 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 blah.
It's kind of an ass.
You tell me.
You know what?
It's that we're bros and like our the last wish of our mom was like that we get along, so I just play along when we meet.
But what?
Acting is tough, man.
Yes. I have never wanted to punch a deity before.
I plenty of times.
Yes, but he would kill me if I did so.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like on this page here. This is how he kills you.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Yes, I just wanted to have a good time. I apologize. Hey, you want to go dancing?
Sure thing.
Let's go.
Let's go to the dance of death.
No,
A dancing club.
or we could dance the light fantastic. As we passed Chad, I was like, I'm surprised to see you here. Who invited you?
Rapuro, the birthday boy. He saw my manliness. Yeah.
Well, my opinion of it, I didn't know my opinion of him could get any fucking worse.
Yes.
I feel like I have put shy Victoria in a bad position, and I feel bad about it. And she nearly did look like she wanted to go dancing.
Oh yeah, she looked. She actually looked excited, like, "Oh, dancing, that's fun." And it was like, "No, no,
I want to
woman."
kill this guy so bad.
No, honestly, if I thought I stood a chance, I would have hit just fucking square fucking hit him in the face. Oh
Yeah.
God, I know this guy in real life, and he, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
this is the kind of guy that led to my mother's death. Ugh, like, oh God, I hate.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's.
Sorry for triggering emotional damage.
No, you're not. You love triggering
I
emotions.
love emotional damage. Yes, that was a lie. Sorry for the lie.
Uh,
Yeah.
hey, Rashikir, I have a dumb request. As we're dancing, I have a dumb request. After we finish dancing, could you go ask Rob Pla if it would be okay if you danced with Rob McTerra?
You mean Rapuro?
Yeah, Rob Puro, if you could dance with Shaw McTerra. Because she looks like she really wants to have a dance.
I'm okay.
Thank you. You are a good man. Can I do anything for you? Within reason.
You could pose for a couple of death scenes.
Okay.
Here, this is how you do the dance of death. And he eats your illusionary head off of your shoulders.
It's fine.
Like, Nira is standing next to it. Shakir, you said after dessert. Ah, shit, couldn't help myself.
Okay, so I know a dance of death, but he's not like that. So, and I will pull out a couple of swords and do a sword dance. I'm gonna, that be performance?
Sure.
Like there's sword swallowing and stuff. If I do it wrong, I will injure myself. So, let's see if it is cool or not. Sword dance, performance. And yeah, I tried to swallow the sword and I cut my tongue.
And then Rashikir makes the illusion that you cut off your tongue entirely and like flops on the ground, still twitching. And then like a fountain of blood, illusionary blood comes out of your mouth, where it's like, I really start suspecting how much blood is actually in the human body.
Plus, my blood is black, as you already said.
Yeah.
So I will lay on hands for 5 points to heal my tongue.
As of that, as it comes, like a bell goes, and it is time for the presents and some of the different gifts. And it was like, first Raufna gives his present to Rapuro. It's a very big, it's a wrapped up, very big thing that's about the size of a cart. Oh, it's so big. I wonder what it is.
It's a cart.
It's mine. It's my gift. All right, he like unwraps it. It's an aquarium with piranhas inside of it.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if that is cool or just weird, but actually it's both, kind of.
They look delicious.
No, they don't. They will eat you.
What is with us finding fish that will eat me? It's supposed to be the other way around.
You can easily eat fish, even if they can eat you. All fish technically will eat you, but doesn't mean you can't eat them back.
You
Piranha
just
would
have
eat-
to out-eat him, little kitten.
Yes, it's a competition.
Just
In
eat
nature,
more.
many things could eat you, but you could also eat it. So, like, that's a very little point actually when you say it.
I lick my lips and crack my knuckles. Ready for.
Here's the thing.
Rapla's gift is quite a bit smaller, but as he unwraps it, it's like it's a potted plant, and it says. And at first, Rapuro looks at it as like, looks at Pla and is like, a potted plant? Yes, it's a fast-growing apple tree, planted somewhere, and so many apples will fall off of it within a week.
Oh, we could use
And then
that.
Rapuro just looks at it. Apples? Super excited. Thank you, Blah. Shinera, he opens Shinera's gift, and that is. That is. Where did I put that?
Why are you doing that? I have never wanted somebody to crash a party so much as I want the matriarch to crash this party right now.
I'd rather she didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
I know,
Grimlock's
but
island.
it would be, yeah, that's true. But I
I-
It would be
I-
literally the most disastrous thing this island could ever have. Please stop
yeah, I know,
wishing.
there won't be an island.
Please stop wishing harm upon my island and stop trying to have your boogie time on my island, you fuckwit. This is like the third time you've been like, "Oh, I'd love a disaster to happen here."
Because I wanted the island first. It's all your fault.
Nope. If
Yeah.
you do it, I'll kill you too. That's what I promise you.
Look,
She,
if there is a disaster here, you'd lose your island, but Chad might also die.
That's still not a consolation for me.
She gave him fluffy hoofs. So when he's like at home at home on his couch, walking around, watching whatever and doing whatever, he can do it instead of using metal hoofs to walk around. He can do it at very nice fluffy hooves. So it
She
feels
got her
softer
horse
on.
slippers.
Yeah.
And they're basically slippers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it.
Oh wow, thank you, Nira. My old pair was almost done for, so that's a good replacement. Good job. Thank you so much. He seems genuinely excited. And then Keko comes. Dad, here's my gift. I've been working on this for so long. Ah, thank you, son. He unpacks it and he looks at it. I was like, it's a leather hat with at the middle a pearl in it that is bought on this island with a big feather on the side. Oh
It's a pimp
boy,
hat.
it's a hat. Thank you, boy. Yeah. Now you can wear. Now you could wear it and and then you have multiple hats. But boy, I already have a hat.
Oh, you work so hard on that hat.
Yes,
Couldn't you just couldn't you just try it and see if you like it? Sure.
Alright.
He takes off his normal hat that he has, and he puts on the other hat, and he looks at himself in the mirror. Is like, no, this is not it.
I want to call out and be like, "Oh damn, that is one sexy hat," and I pretend to faint.
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Yeah.
Don't roll a 7.
Yeah. 40.
And I aid in this because because of my special thing, I can't roll below a 19. But I would like to also stand up and start like a slow clap. That's a nice hat.
That's a
Go
nice
ahead.
hat.
Go ahead. I will say that it'll be an assist. So what is you rolled a 19 then on the deception plus something?
He can't roll below a 19.
Yeah,
so
yeah, but I don't know. But I don't know what his modifier is. Xerxes?
My modifier is plus 12. I can't roll below a 22.
Alright, so then it is yeah, then it is a 24 or 26 for Shamao. That's a sexy hat.
Yes.
And then he like looks at it. Maybe it's not that bad. I still got it. Looks
I give
towards
my mom a
Shamao
run.
and then like and then Nira takes up Shamao. You stay away from that man when he starts flirting with you. He already has too many bastard children.
Oh, I have no intention of any of that. No.
You better.
No.
I raised you
I look-
better than that, right?
Yes.
I
Wait,
look at
wait,
Shiny-
your other sister raised you.
Yes.
I choose a
was
better
just-
sister than that to raise you than that. Don't go
Yes, yes.
don't go into creepy men like that.
No, I was just trying to make it look really good because we helped Keko with that hat. And he put so much
a lot
effort
of
into it.
blood and treasure lost to happen with that hat.
Oh,
Yeah.
You did so great, kitten.
Yes.
But
Now, if
but
you're
I-
interested in someone like Keko, I would not blame you. He's a very sweet man.
Okay, if Rob Pluro tries to hit on Shimao, I will fight him to the death. I am not going to let her fall for him. Do not worry. He is a horrible, horrible man.
I'm betting on the other one to win. Just saying, not
Oh,
saying.
I'm going to die. I'm just
Oh,
trying
yes.
to-
I'm just saying I'm going to profit from your death.
Yes.
I'm going to die. I'm just trying to get Shimao out. I'm just promising
Hmm.
Shainira that I will not let Shimao fall for his advances.
Yes.
Well,
If it's
the
more
said is
virtual,
like,
but-
and then
no.
like, and then Rapuro like, now he likes the hat. Like some people said the hat. Now that some people said it was sexy, and I was like, well,
Yes.
seems still adequate. Good job, boy. Hope you put in more effort next time.
Oh God, I hate him.
I
Okay,
come over to I come over to Rakeko and I walk with him and go like, "Hey, look, you like the hats?
Ah, yeah.
It was a good hat. You did a real good job on that hat. You should be proud of such a hat."
Thank you, man.
Yes, I was going to talk to you actually, because you do grass and shit. Does that mean you also do wheat?
Yeah.
'Cause that's a grass. I was thinking to start talking to him about something entirely different to get his mind off it a bit, but also genuinely talking about grass because I have an interest in farming. So it's like it's a double whammy for me.
As the party goes on now with the gifts, then an announcement comes from Shai Funa, the goddess of games. Alrighty, gods and goddesses. Now we are at the centerpiece of the party. We will have the god games with your +1s. And let's see who brought out the best +1. There will be multiple games tonight. And whichever +1 gains the most points with all the games is the winner of the night and has the best god or goddess.
This is going to be interesting.
Yes, I will look at the simp. Ra Ufna the Simp Storm. Is he as competent as Brock?
It's hard to tell because he's just been dancing with Citra the entire time. Maybe if Citra is away, then you'd be able to figure it out. But
And is there any way, because we're about to do a game, to get the winning Storm back?
you don't know.
I'd have to talk
All right.
about-
To explain this, we will play multiple games, and with each game, you can win points. And when the evening is over, who has the most points wins. If you are caught cheating, you lose 40 points.
No.
So if you are number 1 in one of the games, you gain 25 points. If you are number 2, you gain 15 points. If you are number 3, you gain 5 points. Any other number, you get 0 points. Now, gods, speak to your plus ones to prepare them as much as you can.
Oh, I did
All
not
right,
know I would be competing.
Surprise!
I will go over to Citra real quick. Like, before you go, if you were to give us this book of how to change Ra Ufna into the different Ras, I would definitely consider placing one of your mouselings in our trading post.
Let's do that after the games.
Oh,
Seeing as I have my candidate to prepare. Bye-bye, Ufna. She walks over to Mogrim.
I need the winning storm, though.
And Ufna just stares at Citra. She's so beautiful, so cute.
Look at me in the eyes. We need, if you think she's beautiful and cute, you must win to impress her.
Yes, yes. She will like me if I. She will start liking me if I win.
Yes. You are a winner. A winner who is good at games. So tell me about these games that you are good at.
Well, you're supposed to do the games, and I'm just there for partial support.
Oh. Great.
But they're each a surprise picked by Rapuro himself. But I will tell you this, Amonhotep.
Yes.
If you make sure that I win these games, I'm going to give you a bullet mount.
Tarn can't stop smiling right now.
You have to win, eh? That doesn't.
Let me ask you something. Could I turn this bullet mount into a paladin steed so that it couldn't die and all that other stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna win. Okay.
Alright,
gonna
so do
need to
I.
get my
So
cloak.
So what is considered cheating?
Depends per game.
Okay.
Right, and then with Shania. Okay, little kitten.
Hmm.
I need your help. You are awesome, so I know you're going to win.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Yeah.
if you win, I will give you access to 3 cleric spells of choice.
Motherfucker.
Oh, that's so good.
She didn't,
Oh, I
she
need that.
didn't that's like any level, dude.
Oh,
You learn them permanently as a spell's notes.
I am going to need to get my horrible water cloak from the cloakroom. I will use all my speed and grab my watery cloak. Ah!
Alright.
I'm currently wearing the cloak of escape.
Rock Gecko is at Grimlock. So,
Yeah.
I really need to win. And
I
I'm
would
the
like to
god
win
of
too.
grass.
Yes.
So what I can do if you win is I can pull up the grass from the ground at the bottom of the lake and I can make your island bigger for you.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to destroy them.
Yes, we're going to win, right?
You're damn right. My people mean more than anything. I don't give a shit what happens now. I'll kill a motherfucker for this.
Just make sure you don't get caught cheating, because that'll be minus 40 points.
I don't think I'll need to cheat.
Yeah, we're all dead.
We We are going to
Hey,
die
you
together.
just see that
We're all gonna die
Shashitra
together.
is also talking to Margrim, so he's also participating.
He's also working probably
I
something
want
that
to see
ends.
Xerxes participate in this. This is like we were friends
Mhm.
once. That
Yeah.
were
But the funniest thing, like McGalvin is also participating with Ra'Luza. And they
Oh.
just seem to like genuinely have fun. Like, yes, we're going to play games. Yes.
it's gonna be funny because Ron loses probably gonna give McGilvin something whether he wins or loses because he's the deity of losers.
Well, they generally seem to have bonded and become friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
See, the thing about a
And
really
then,
good loser is when they're
McGalvin
the
looks
best
at you
winner.
guys as you guys are all scheming and hearing from what you get as a gift. It's like, hey guys, let's have some fun together.
Shut up! We have to win.
Oh, I thought this was about friend bonding, but okay.
I'm joking with you, McGilvin. We will have fun. Winning.
I'm rooting for you, Daddy.
I'll
There's a
scrape
thumbs
you
up
off.
to little McGalvin.
Grimlock looks to McGallivant and goes like, I'll scrape you off my boot, you little fuck.
He is, of course, joking mostly.
Hey, Xerxes.
Yes,
As
sir.
Rapla comes to him. Hey, could ya help a friend out here? How about I lend you the flute again for another 2 years?
Maybe it feels kind. You'll have to pardon me, but it feels kind of weird. I'm a cleric of Heka, and there's all these other deities here. Like, you're my friend. I would be doing it for a friend, not for a god.
Alright, well, this is good too.
What is? And then I will with telepathy. What's the official ruling on cheating?
Minus 40
Is-
points if you're caught.
Okay, but we have to be caught.
Yes.
I'm glad I'm glad I have foreseen things today. It will be, and I will set about seeing how many pearls I have and casting a bunch of fortune's favor on myself.
Alrighty. Give me a sec.
Did you guys ever decide who got the second bag?
They haven't been made yet, though. The bags, like,
Oh
themselves.
You
yeah,
said
it's
that I would
it's
have
already
them.
made. Yeah.
I would have them this episode. So yeah, you see
Oh,
Amenhotep with his shiny.
You could also
No,
say
no.
that Amenhotep has 2 bags of holding, but
No, you can decide, because it's, I don't know. I don't think we ever decided on the second one. Because we never really got around it. I just don't think we had thought about it.
Because I was thinking
Wow.
Xerxes since he's all, but then he would hide stuff from me in it. So
I don't need one. I already have ways to extra dimensionally hold stuff.
Hmm.
maybe Shemao.
Well, well, if no one else will take it, I will.
I've got a Gorok.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta go.
Rappa, how long?
It's been my word for every time. It's like, yeah, I've got a Gorok, though.
Rappa, how long should these games last? Do you think?
Just over midnight. Just over midnight?
What time of day is it currently, GM?
About in game, think 10 p.m.
Okay, so yeah, that's 2 hours. I could do half now, half. Okay. This would just be some expensive stupidity to give myself 15 rerolls. But that's why I bought so many pearls so that I could cast Fortune's Favor a bunch of times. Because I can also use it to give other people disadvantage after they roll.
You some bitch.
Alright. As Funa. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to be your judge for today. And it is a very simple. As we are on an island and there is water here, the first challenge will be a surfing challenge. We, the non-participating gods, will make a large wave and will become bigger and bigger and bigger. And who stays on the wave the longest is the winner. If we see you using magic or any ability on someone else to make him fall off the wave, that is considered cheating. When your feet are no longer on your boards, that means you are disqualified.
Oh,
And remember, the wave will get bigger and bigger and bigger, so the longer you stay on it, if you fall, the damage will hurt more. Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Does shape-shifting count as magic? To keep yourself on the board? Like, is a magic not allowed to keep yourself on the board, or are you just not allowed to be knocked off by other people or knocking other people off?
Yeah, you're not allowed to knock other people off.
Okay, so you
So
can use
magic
magic
is
on
allowed.
yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Let me just look at what magic spells.
All
I
right.
can do.
Amon, this is my element. I can help you with this one.
Okay.
I can
Mm.
polymorph you into a dude bro, and then you'll be great at surfing.
You know what? Go for it. Although, if I hear myself say something like, uh, hi, no, what is it? He say, a high competency man, I'm going to kill myself.
Ah,
Oh, high
Oh.
value, a high value man, yeah.
just make sure that you don't
And
stay in that
rotate.
form for longer than an hour.
Oh god,
How should you stay like
Yeah.
that?
no, I would not be Andrew Tate forever. Okay.
He's a boxer, not not a surfer, so I don't think.
No,
Yeah.
you said dude, bro, and I was just thinking,
Dude, these waves are
Oh, you mean-
amazing.
oh, you mean like the dude? Okay, I got you. That I can live with.
Shinira goes to Shamal. I can also help you with this little kitten.
Hey.
I can trigger your fear of water to the extremist, and then you will stay. Then you will be better at staying on the board.
Yes.
Okay, give me a moment. I am going to temporarily modify your memories.
I would ask Ra Ufna, if I will have any of my abilities while I'm a dude, bro.
No, but you'll be better at surfing.
Okay. Because I was going to basically just levitate myself and then glue myself to the board. That was my original idea.
Do
But-
you have glue?
Wait, didn't we have some of that stuff that never releases you?
Not that I know of.
remember. I thought I
Well, I have-
remember.
You
the
mean
thing.
universal solvent?
Yeah, not. We had
Or,
universal solvent.
Yeah, because I've got universal solvent. We don't have any of the everlasting glue.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
the
don't have the
everlasting
opposites.
Okay, yeah, we have the universal solvent though. So,
Like if you do levitate, and you do like a wrong step or a wrong wave comes in, then isn't it like bad, man? Like your board can like just flip away from you.
That is true. No, I would go with being a dude, bro. Being a
Alright.
buster.
He puts his hand on top of you. Let's turn a monotap into a dude, bro. And he's like turning him. Quickly casts True Polymorph on him. And a monotip is now a tanned white guy
Oh
with
god.
with blue eyes and very long curly blonde hair. Only wearing some shorts with a surfboard next to him. And it's like, bruh.
Bra, man.
He does have a very nice six pack though.
Wait, I have a voice for this. Bra, man. Like, totally chilling, dog. My name's Bodie, and we're just going to lap some waves. I cannot wait to get out there and uh, get the tail of that, wave, man. We are going to hang 10 totally.
I've taken off my shoes.
I was like, all this magic. I take off my shoes.
And Shinira puts her hand on Shamao's head to rewrite her memories.
Am I still in the... No, I'm not in the Sorry Car armor anymore.
No,
I'm there, looking out at the water, holding the surfboard, shaking, my claws already digging into it.
go for it, kitten.
For you.
Does anyone else want to do any? The other gods can't really do much to help with this, but does anyone, Xerxes or Grimlock, do you want to do anything as a pre-prep for the challenge?
I've got a few options. I'm thinking it's a lot of like something that's good to cling on with. I was actually thinking of just turning into like an ape, like not a not a great ape or anything like that, but just like a because I think I need to be big. I need to be able to fit on the board.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Yeah, so I could turn like just an ape because that gives me better strength. I'm assuming would be a pretty important thing to cling on with.
I thought you were going to turn yourself into something that had, like the wall climb ability so they could stick to the surfboard.
Um, there's not that many creatures with that very specific ability. Not when it comes to animal shapes. Like nothing that's particularly strong. Like I turn into like a fucking small spider, but like that's not really gonna
Yeah,
cling on.
that won't be great for big
Yeah,
waves.
yeah. I like, and I think I need to stay on top of the board, so I can't like cling to the board in a certain way as well. I think like if I have,
Yeah.
but if I'm an ape, I can technically I can grip it with my feet because I have hand feet because I am an ape. That is my logic behind ape. So I'm going to cast on myself before we go in before I change is enhance ability for strength. I'm making an assumption here, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be strength, so I'm gonna do
You are
strength.
surfing, just so you know.
Yes. What do yeah? Or would you try to like say it might be something else?
I thought it might be athletics for surfing.
With athletics is strength, probably. Like technically speaking.
Yeah, I know. So it might be acrobatics.
But I do appreciate that he's not telling us what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's gonna be told. I'm just saying like I'm making an assumption it could be strength because like holding on to the board, but also I guess dexterity could work, but let me see. What's the dexterity of an ape? It's about the same as mine, so it's not like it would make much of a difference. Actually, no, I'll do. I'll give myself enhance ability on my dexterity, and I'll just hope I get through with my strength if I need to, just to like cover my bases.
All right. And Xerxes, any preparations you want to do for before the surfing starts?
I'm good. I've got my other stuff up. I'm good.
All right. Then you all like go to the middle of the river, stand in the middle, and then you all on your surfboards, and the water starts raising as a large thing comes. I'm gonna do all the characters one by one.
Yep.
To do the roles to represent it, because if I do it all at the same time, it's going to be too chaotic. And I'll do it. I'll do it in the order that you are, and then I'll reverse it per game. So Xerxes is first, and Mogrim is last, and then next game Mogrim is first, and then Xerxes is last. All right, Xerxes, you stand on your surfboard. How this works is you're gonna have to make multiple acrobatic checks. And every time the DC will go higher, and the more successes you have in a row, the longer you've been on your surfboard. And for the other players, like I said, if you're caught getting someone off of their surfboard, that means that you get minus 40 points. So
Okay.
that means, like, if you figure out a way to get them off there, then you're fine. What I will do per round is keep track who uses reactions in that round. And then you can't do that by someone else, with someone else in that round. So now we have round 1. And Xerxes can make a dexterity or a acrobatics check.
Okie dokie. I totally plan on not being good on these. I'm hoping my other plans come through.
Yeah, so maybe some of the other games will out up
Well,
better at you.
Well, the plan is to use my super high deception to lie and tell people that other people cheated.
Oh, that's also a good one.
I can't, depending on my bonuses, I can't roll below a 25.
Alright. So this is a 25 now, or?
No. I was saying if I choose to do my deception with guidance, it becomes minimum 25.
Alright. And with a 15, that is a success for the first one.
Xerxes looks very uncomfortable, though he's trying, but this is definitely not his thing.
Mm-hmm.
The special thing is he can't swim.
Alright, then the second one. Go ahead and make another acrobatics check, unless someone wants to try and do something to get Xerxes off of his board.
That wouldn't be cool, brah. You gotta chill, brah.
I can't. I am locked into my board, facing a contorted, silent scream of terror as tears roll down my streak.
Your mother uses traumatized moments to push you to do something, although she can rewrite your memory as soon as this is over.
I'm unfortunately not high enough level bard to inspire myself.
Yes. You have to be like level 14 to something like that to do that.
I'll never get there in bard, but I can. I do have other things, but okay, another acrobatics.
And with a 16, you succeed again. Anyone want to do anything here?
Nope.
All right. Then the third one. Go ahead.
He's cheating.
One higher.
With a 17, you succeed again.
How can you be that consistent?
Would be hilarious if he rolls an 18 now, but...
I roll an 18, I just...
Alright, go ahead. Nobody's cheating yet, so go ahead and roll again.
Good lord.
But with a 17, this time you fail. And
I'm going to scream out, "Oh, what the heck!" And be like pointing in the direction of all the others, just throwing blame, like I'm being knocked off through magic.
Dude, that's not cool, man. That's totally
Alright.
unrighteous.
Then is 25 the highest that you can roll, or can you roll higher?
That's the
That's
let
the
me see,
minimum we
it's
can
yeah.
get. I think it's not
Yeah,
necessarily as
That's
high.
the minimum.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I am wrong because of guidance. It's 24 is the minimum I can roll, so I can still roll it.
Alright. So, the judge is a goddess of games. So, it's not impossible to fool her, but you need higher than a
No.
24.
Alrighty.
25.
How about 25?
That is not good enough, as the goddess says. Don't blame others on your own failure!
I'm literally an ape.
3
I
rounds.
physically can't
Dude.
cast magic. I'm literally an ape.
You had karma come back to the man. Totally.
So,
Only
as,
two it.
and now the wave is actually pretty high now. So you're falling downwards towards the water. Do you do anything to try and prevent you from falling in the water or helping you out?
How far from the edge am I?
Quite of a distance. Like, there's falling damage coming up.
Yeah, I'm just debating. I've got several different things I can do. It just depend on where I'm at in location to the river's edge.
Mm-hmm.
I will just no, because I will just instead like narrow myself and quickly use my thing to insta cast a ritual, and I will insta cast water breathing on myself.
Alright. And then as you smash into the water, you do take 18 bludgeoning damage from the fall. Just hits into your
Okey-dokey.
lungs.
Yep.
But you are able, but the impact like forces you to breathe. And luckily you cast a spell, so you're good. You're good. You didn't just
Yep.
inhale a lot of water.
Yeah, I knew I could take the hit. It was the swimming afterwards, because Xerxes, still in his jester's outfit because he's never taken it off, comes just walking out from the bottom. He'll just walk along the bottom of the water and then come out at the bank and shake off like a dog.
Out of curiosity, can we change anything about what our characters are doing? Like, in the sense of, like, can I change out of the form I'm in, or would I be
Oh
like
yeah.
forced to?
You can still take
Okay.
actions and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
but I have
next
to wait till
up
my round, I'm assuming, yeah.
is McGelvin.
Uh.
Let's see how well he does.
Go, McGelvin. Go. Dude,
You got
you
this,
can
Ron
do
Mr.
doing
it,
signs. I
McGee.
man.
was like, "Come on, man! You can do it!"
You got this, Mr. McGee, and I will give him a bardic inspiration.
All right.
McGelvin, you can do it, man. Righteous.
All right. D6, right?
I'm still only. I think I'm only level 4. Let me check, because if it's 5, it's a D8. Yeah, I'm only level 4.
Totally tubular. McGelvin, go for
Okay,
it,
that's
man.
round 1. With an 8, McGelvin fails. Wave is big for him yet. So like, Calabunga, guys! Yeah, daddy, you can do it! And then he falls off and takes 3 falling damage.
Every time someone falls in the water, my silent scream becomes slightly,
More
for a
audible?
brief moment, is like a,
Alright, Grimlock, you are an ape.
Yes, I also unironically might want to unbecome ape. So could I unbecome an ape?
Unbecome an ape.
Yeah, because I thought originally I was thinking athletics, and then the ape was obviously a better choice. But in this case, my own body is actually slightly better at acrobatics. Plus, I can cast guidance. So I will use my bonus action to change out to ape, and then pass guidance to myself
Well,
as the
wait,
wave comes.
if you do cast guidance, you will.
What's right?
Guidance is a concentration, and you were already.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll still change back either way because. No, it's just fuck it. I'll stay in the ape. Sorry. Okay, let me just redo that. I'll stay as an ape, and I'll just keep the advantage. Yeah, probably better overall.
Alright.
Thanks for catching that. I forgot that they're concentration.
Go ahead and make an
Oh yeah, I want to win.
acrobatics
So I'm
check.
gonna call you on it.
So this is round
Uh,
1. The only one that isn't allowed to do anything in this round is Xerxes because he did something in McGalvin's round 1.
Okay. And so I am going to do advantage for this. Did that roll it correctly? Oh, 6. Jesus, I'm off instantly. Yep.
Is it
Uh,
possible that I could have been seen coaching him on? Like, I want it to be a very visible thing that, like, the judges saw that instead of trying to hurt my opponents, I'm trying to motivate them.
Oh yeah, you can definitely do that, but
Yeah.
that doesn't count as cheating. So
Oh, not at
give
all.
you,
But
yeah.
no, but that way in the future, they may say, he wouldn't cheat. He was trying to help McGelvin.
All right, for Grimlock, the 6
that
it is.
bit.
So you, as a monkey, stand on the surfboard. The wave goes up, off, taking 6 falling damage.
It's some. I for some reason in my mind I just knew it was gonna be one of those ones where I just fucking like no matter what I did I was fucked.
Okay.
All right, Shamao, through your through your inner fear of being traumatized by water, and your inner courage as well that your mother has put into your head. You gain on your acrobatics check a 1d8 extra.
Ooh.
So go ahead and roll.
Now, let me just put the 1d8 on the thing. There we go. 1d8. Name trauma. Okay. Here we go.
That is a
22.
success for the first one.
Okay.
That's another success.
Okay.
That is a failure.
So it's very put.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna reroll it. Oh. No.
Shamal goes.
No.
Mao takes 12 falling damage as she hits the water.
I am wearing a ring of water walking, so
Yeah, as you stand there. Oh no, kitten! I'm so sorry.
like from the moment it starts, I am just frozen in place. Like those successes had nothing to do with me. It was just I was so like locked onto the board, and then the board just went over, and like a statue.
She picks you up, still a statue. Just puts her hand on it and just modify memory on your head, and like she puts in there that you did a awesome job, but that Xerxes just held a bit longer than you.
I love that you call it a trauma bonus.
Yeah.
So the trauma has disappeared, but now you just thought how awesome you did.
Yes. Oh, I looked so cool up there, didn't I?
My dear, that necklace makes you even more beautiful.
Yes. Why is my face so wet?
Oh, I gave you a little lick. You had a little switch here. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alright, Amonotep, your turn. You are now the dude, bro. As Raufna has true polymorphed you into the ultimate surfer. Your dexterity, your acrobatics check is plus 15.
Cool. All right. Like, man, I can't wait to get in the barrel of that tube, man. Get totally tubular. Plus 15.
Go ahead and roll some d20s.
I actually, I'm hanging 10. Literally, all 10 toes are on the top of my board at the edge. I'm just standing straight up, hanging 10. With the 30 something. All right, let's keep rolling. The 20 something.
Yeah, that's a success. Another success. 3, 4, still a success. 5.
19.
Yeah, still a success. Still a
Woo!
success.
Oh, just keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Totally awesome.
Mogrim can still beat you, technically.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what
Still a
Mogrim's
success.
25.
I don't imagine by his build, but I also don't know his stats, so
Mhm.
we'll see.
Yeah. Another success.
Yeah.
That would be 30. Keep going.
Yeah.
25. That a success?
Yeah. Still success. Still
Number
a success. Now it's a failure. Give me a sec.
Totally awesome!
And that wave is
Hey,
getting bigger and
guys!
bigger and bigger because the
It's a
gods that aren't
tsunami size
participating are
now.
using like this thing is towering high.
Yeah, it's
Like
a
people that didn't
tsunami.
know what was going on was like, holy shit, a tsunami!
My water
And you
trauma
see
may
this
have passed, but I am one.
glorious- You see this glorious surfer just riding his board on the front of his board going, keep it going, man! And finally the tube just falls on top of him.
As
Of the,
a tip. Takes a
Can
lot
I-
of damage because the longer
If I'm
you're
a
on the
surfer-
wave, yeah.
Yeah, but if I'm a surfer, I know how to get off my board when I wipe out.
Can I try to fire a firebolt into the water to break the surface tension before he hits it?
Sure.
I was gonna say, could I dive in if I'm like
Yeah.
at the crest of this thing?
Honestly, I just spied. A part of me was like thinking of just like turning the water, using control water, just making it like really stagnant, so you hit it real hard.
It doesn't matter.
Actually, fuck. Why did I use
Turn
control
back.
water? I'm such a dumbass.
Oh, you would be using control water against a bunch of gods all using control water together.
Level powers.
Yeah, I did better than nothing. But I kind of fucked up anyway, so it's like, to be fair.
That's why I didn't do it. I figured I can use my stuff later. That's why I was like, control water or luck or all those things. No, just roll with your +0.
Yeah, to be fair, I only had a +2 in that one. It wasn't great for me.
Alright.
If it was athletics, I would have done a lot better. But in this case,
Am I
it was
still a dude, bro?
No, you're not a dude bro anymore. You crash into an area and you take 35 damage as a mono tip because the dude bro only had 6 hit points.
Oh, buddy.
He's
Like,
only a
how
dude,
would
bro.
But yeah, but like dude bros know how to surf, and they know how to take when they fall off the.
This
their
is
board.
God. This is God water, brother.
Yeah.
That is true. That is true. It's
Like
just
you were riding a wave that was 110 feet high.
Yeah. That. How many did I succeed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that was 100 and something feet high.
Let's
Like-
see how well Mogrim does.
I am curious. He's probably gonna biff it
Yeah.
like I did.
Let me take 35 off.
Well, 1 success,
Damn it.
and he falls off.
No.
He did 1 better than you.
So we know
Uh,
we know who won now.
He takes 8 damage.
The taller the wave gets, the more I hide behind my mouth. My mouth.
So, in first place is a monotep who gets his 25 points.
Oh, you only get 25?
Yeah, if you win one part, you get 25 points at first place, 15 at second place, and on
He's not here.
15 points on, and then Xerxes gets second place, 13 points, 15 points, and Shamao on the third place with 5 points.
Oh,
Hell
so-
yeah!
so, like,
Did you
if
catch
get
the
caught,
part
that's
where I did that
44.
flip?
So that 40 points pretty much almost knocks you out of the competition, unless you win everything.
Or if you make sure that other people start cheating and get caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think cheating is gonna be out for me.
Alright, the point count is get. If anyone wants to use any magic to heal up, be guest.
And I
Yes.
didn't take any damage really.
Mhm.
I biffed it so
do
hard
we
I
think
didn't
that
even.
do we
Didn't
think
even
that there's
matter.
gonna be more like damaging crap?
You don't know.
It's a competition with gods who are not exactly the most stable. Like I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know
like
what? I'm gonna use 30 points
Plus,
on lay on hands.
doesn't really harm us to actually do it anyway. Most cases.
I will
Yeah.
use one of the potions of healing I have on me.
30 points of lay on hands. So I'm back to 92.
Here we go.
I'm supposed to be at 97, but I'm not gonna waste the other 20.
Alright.
Shema, how bad off are you? Like, no, seriously, is there anybody there that like took a crap ton of damage?
McGalvin.
I'm
He's
gonna go
pretty
and-
roughed up.
how much did he take?
You don't know, but he looked really bad.
I'm gonna give him 10 points.
Now he's back to
Galvin,
self.
you did. Oh, okay.
Thank you,
Again.
Amonhotep. That hurt a lot. But that was so fun. That wave was so big. You did so good, man.
And it was incredible, and I hung 10. Give me a high five.
Hey.
Amon, you suck at competitions.
I'm great at competitions. I suck at being an asshole.
Yeah, it's a competition, dumbass. For some, what do you call it? Thing just seems very aggressive while talking to for some reason. You.
Alright. Then the second round. And this one, it will be an eating competition.
Oh.
To test the power of your stomach.
How long do we have before we have to go into the competition?
It's about 5 minutes between each.
Balls. Then I can't do what I was going to do.
Hey,
Well, I could
turn
do
me
something
into
else.
turn me into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Then it's and it is to test your power of the stomach. How long can you keep it inside? When we have a competition who can eat the most rotten fish.
Oh god.
Ooh, let me check my animals. There's bound to be something here that's actually pretty good at swallowing rotten
Nope.
meat.
Xerxes will
God.
voluntarily step out because that's against his belief.
You
Put
sure
a
about
fire
that?
away.
And then Rob Pla's like, you sure about that, man? I won't
don't
judge.
eat meat. It's-
Sure. Nah, I can't ask that of you.
That was a living thing once, and I've had to, and I will actually whisper this in because I think only the GM actually knows the reason behind it. But I had to eat another person before. I don't eat meat.
Oh yeah, completely understand.
Didn't I know that?
You still don't. He whispered it to Rob Pla.
That's true.
I
Yeah,
will.
a lot of these things are whispered, brother. Nearly all of them.
I will, for my own amusement, give a point of my fortune's favor to Malgrim.
Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Mogram is first this time.
I think you're saying, but before we start it though, I'm going to cast what do you call it? Enhance ability on myself for Constitution,
Uh,
and
And before we start, while he's doing that, I'm casting protection from poison on myself. If this is rotten fish.
Yeah, this is rotten fish.
DM, out of curiosity, if I were to pick a creature that usually eats rotten meat, would that help me in any way?
You're already a creature that eats rotten meat.
Rotten meat.
But I guess, I mean, I don't know, just it's more of a, I guess that's not wrong. Let me see, what's got the highest constitution? It's more the fact, probably at this point.
Rakeko, just say to Grimlock, I can help you out with this one.
Oh, what is it?
Alright, so here's some grass. If you eat that first, the grass will absorb the poisonous part of the fish. And so
Oh, that's good.
it's just a matter of how much fish you can eat.
Well, I can turn it into a ginormous lion.
Good one.
Uh,
Then we can have a full belly of lionfish.
Yes.
Mr. DM, I just want to make sure this is correct. Protection from poison doesn't have. It's not concentration.
Could you
It just
link me the
lasts
spell?
Yeah. Yes, I will link you the spell. Oops, that was whole person. Protection from poison.
Yes, it lasts 1 hour.
I will go over to Shimao. Shimao? We are
Yes.
friends, right?
That we are.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
I will hug you, and suddenly you feel all tingly all over as I protect you from poison, and use up another second level slot.
Ah. Thank you for whatever you did.
Just be careful with the fish. And good luck.
Yes.
Have fun.
Indeed. Right before it starts, I'm going to cast Enlarge Reduce to double my size so I can fit twice as much fish in my mouth.
Alright. Grimlock turning into a lion, right? A large lion.
Yeah, this here. Spotted lion.
Ooh, damn.
Yes.
Yeah,
It was
I look at Raw
huge.
Usner. You can't do anything to help me with this one, right?
I already used my polymorph on you.
Okay. Because turning into a shark or a bule would be great right now.
So now to review, for everyone that increased their size with the amount of size multipliers, that means every success means you ate more fish. So I showed with, normally a roll would be for 1 fish, but now I'll do Mogrim first. And so if he succeeds on the Constitution save, he eats 2 fish because he's a large creature. In terms of Grimlock, if he succeeds on the Constitution save, he eats 3 fish.
Right.
So here's the first Mogrim roll. That is a success, so he has eaten 2 fish now. Now he's eaten 4 fish.
Good lord, his con stat is insane.
And give me a sec. 6 fish. That is 8 fish. Big boy eats a lot. 10 fish.
Oh, I'm losing this one.
Remember, he has 1 reroll if he chooses to use it.
12 fish. Yeah, barely made it. 14 fish. And now he failed after 14 fish. Oh, this is too much.
Doesn't he have a reroll he can use though?
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
He can save it to force somebody else to reroll.
Then it is 16 fish. 18 fish.
I think we
It
got our
could.
winner.
20 fish.
No, because you guys are protected from poison, so you might be able to eat more.
Ah.
Well, the protection from poison saves you from the poison damage.
Mm.
Oh, is he going to get poison damage?
Yeah, when he fails, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have the hit points for this competition, guys.
He's still going.
Yeah, you're still eating fish. I have to calculate real quick if you succeeded or 22 fish.
Like, Bagram is better than you.
I think he
24
finished.
fish.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, after
Yeah,
he
now
won
he's done.
before,
24 fish. He
I
ate.
don't think I can eat 24 fish.
They're not big fish, but I'm also going to take a
Yeah,
crap
but
lot
I
of
mean,
damage from this.
It's going to take
Yeah.
forever to...
That's the thing. The more you, the better you do, the more damage you take.
And potentially knock yourself out of the competition.
Yeah.
That is true, too.
Yeah.
He is going to
So
take
at some,
shit.
you also at some point, like when you know that you can be third place, you can also tactically start forfeiting and be like, I'm gonna skip this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's hope the...
Mogrim takes 35 damage, poison damage.
It's not that bad. I thought he was going to take a lot more than that.
We could have. He just got a lot of lucky on the ones, actually.
Yeah. Damn.
Alright,
not healing
Amano
much.
Tep, how much fish can you eat?
I don't think it would be 24, but let's go for it.
And because of the protection from poison, you can't be poisoned, I believe, from the fish. Or do you only have resistance?
I think you can't suffer like the.
The poison condition, yeah, you have resistance on poison damage now.
Yeah.
So you have advantage of no, because the food, the save is to see how much food you get in. So that doesn't really matter. But if you take damage, you take half.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. Constitution saves. Just roll her a bunch in a row and I'll tell you.
Oh.
What the fuck is with the...
Alright,
Damn.
stop now. I'm gonna do math to see how many you succeed or if you have to roll more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Question. Do the crits mean more fish?
No, just means a
Aw.
success. Funny enough, where you stopped with the 16 was exactly where you start failing.
Oh, I failed with the 16?
Yeah,
What about the 9?
the 9 was a success.
Oh. Oh.
Because the
right,
more you
yeah.
eat, the
It was
more
the first one.
it's about how much space
Yeah.
you have in your belly. So
Yeah.
you take half of this damage.
I'm gonna say that is like one... That is a fucking incredible run.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
really good. You
Okay.
take the damage was 30 and you take 15 poison damage because of your spell.
Alright, cool.
What's the current count then? So Mogrim had how many?
He had 24 fish and Amonotep has 13.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, for a normal person, like
Yeah.
normal sized person, this is a lot.
No, 13 fish. I get 13 fish on an average day.
For fillets, I
The
don't
fish
think so.
are about as big as a normal sized hand. Give you a...
Yeah.
So Shamao, fish time. Go ahead and roll a bunch of con saves.
Okay. How dare you take all the good rolls first?
That was
Dude,
an-
I took all the crits.
That was an insane run. Oh fuck,
Oh
that's
yeah,
not
but wait,
good.
stop.
Yeah, I heard it.
The 7 is
Yeah.
already a failure.
Yeah.
So Shamao, you eat 2 fish, but you are too used to having delicious fish. This is horrible fish. And you're like,
Mm.
no, I don't want this fish. You are ruining fish for me.
This is not fish. You lie. This is not fish at all. What is this?
Tripe. It is tripe. What is this
This is
tripe?
not fish.
Tripe
Is this
is
rubber?
very
Are
horrible.
these rubber fish? Who has switched my bowl for rubber fish? What is this?
Alright. You take 3 poison damage from this fish.
Xerxes
Yes,
is just sitting over eating a piece of fresh fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is halved, right?
Gopla
'Cause
sitting next to you is like,
section and-
can I have a piece too?
Oh yeah, sure. Because
Perfect.
remember, I have Nate and them sending me pineapple, so I just like
Yeah.
dig out a chunk of pineapple. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Mm. So disappointed.
Dude.
Just you have to account it for this. You're still currently you're still second place, but
Oh yeah, like that's gonna last.
Somebody
Yeah.
please screenshot this run.
Wait, I
My
thought you.
God.
I thought she'd be third though, because like, wouldn't it be Malgrim, Amon, and then?
oh yeah, my bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Amon got
Malgrim, Amon,
13.
and Tip, Shamao.
Yeah, Malgrim is definitely basically is like guaranteed to win unless I can get a good streak here, but I do not have the luck on my side, I feel like today, fellas.
Alright,
Yeah.
it is the lion's turn. So every time you have a success, that means 3 fish.
I also fucking realized that enhance ability, even though I don't know why you'd want this, enhance ability does not give you advantage on constitution saving throws, only on checks, which is so fucking stupid.
I
But
was like,
But
what
when
is
you
it?
start-
The only thing I use constitution checks for that I could think of is like loud yelling.
yeah,
bef-
it was just silly. I get some temporary hit points, but it doesn't really matter
Yeah.
in this case.
Before you start eating fish, I come over to you. It's like, I hope you have a wonderful time and have fun in these contests. Do you tell me to fuck off?
I'm a lion. I look at you and I telepathically tell you to fuck off.
Then I do not give you protection from poison.
I don't need.
He already has it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So basically, Rock Gecko told him to eat this special type of grass so that he is immune against the poison.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've got grass on my stomach, but I come up and I'm
It's
like, I was
protective
like,
layer for the rest of your body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
so-
need that bonus to con, buddy.
I'm just gonna start eating away then. So
Alright,
first check's gonna be a failure. Nope, good.
3 fish.
Second, 14.
Do
I don't
one
know.
more and then I'll calculate.
One more.
He's at 8 so far.
I think I need to calculate if the 14 would be a success. 'Cause- yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, the 14 is a success.
Oh, it is. So I'm still going then.
Yeah,
I can keep
go
going.
ahead. When I see a low number, when you roll a low number, then we'll stop and I'll calculate if it's a success or not. Because the more you eat, the DC goes higher.
Dude, look at your
Yeah,
fucking.
with the
Oh.
11, we'll stop. That is definitely a
Uh,
failure. But I'm gonna
Oh,
count
I
for the
think I have an
19.
inspiration that I could
The
use.
11 is at 16.
What's right?
Sorry, what did you say, Xerxes?
I was counting for you. The 11 would have been 16, so the 19 would have been 13.
Then the 19 would have already been a failure.
Oh, okay.
It's 13, but that
Yeah, I'll give you a
is-
sec. Yeah,
yeah.
we'll get through it first. Yeah. I do have an inspiration I could use if I need to.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, man.
Well, I want to see if I failed or not. I'm not sure which
Yeah,
one
the
failed.
19 failed.
Okay, so I'll use it here and just try it one more time.
No,
I know.
we'll use the 25 because you already
rolled. Okay, so then do we just count? Then I just get the next one. Then the last one, I stop at 11.
Yeah, unless you
Okay.
have anything else that.
No, I don't have anything. Sadly, that's my.
You still won because it's quite a lot, and it's times 3.
Yeah. The multiplier thing is the biggest thing in this competition you need because it just makes a big difference.
Oh yeah, yeah. Made a huge difference for me.
Okay, you just got unlucky though. That was just very
Yeah.
unlucky.
Yeah, you rolled.
Yeah.
You ate 42 fish.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Good lord.
It was like a Hoover, like just.
And at this point, you just like lay your head down and just start go to sleep.
McGalvin's turn.
Oh god.
Constitution save.
McGelvin, what,
Yeah?
wait, I want to say, good luck, and I hope you win.
Oh, thank you very much, Amonotep.
Proof from poison
Alright,
on McGelvin. I pat his back. He
one
glows
success.
green for a second.
2 success. And there he fails. He ate 2 fish.
Gets a
Xerxes
negative
is on
multiplier
0.
as he's smaller.
Alright, so now the point count. Now Grimlock is number 1 with 42 fish, gaining 25 points.
Yeah.
Then on number 2 is Mogrim, gaining 15 points with 24 fish. And then at number 3 is Amonotep, with 13 fish, gaining 5 points, putting him at 30 points and still at number 1 at this point.
Yeah.
I think Hotep is just like has gone to way too many family reunions, and while he does want to win, again, this is like a family function. He just wants everybody to have fun and have some good karma. So he doesn't want anybody to get hurt. He's that annoying cousin you have who's like, "You're doing a great job."
Yeah.
Alright, then you guys have 10 minutes to prepare for the next game.
Ooh.
Okay.
What's the next game?
That will be revealed
In pen?
when the next game is ready to play.
Then we can't prepare if we don't know what it is.
That's the point. Also, hey, can we take a second to come and get a drink here if that's
Sure,
alright?
go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm just setting myself up with, let's say, 4 Fortune's favorite.
I'm mad at Grimlock's rolls where he's like rolling in the 20s, and
I'm mad at all of
not a
you
crit
making the
insight.
good rolls.
Dude,
I kind of out of curiosity wonder how Xerxes would have done, because my con saves are +6 now because I have Resilient Con.
I've only ever had one other character roll this great this long, and that was Lucky LeChance. Remember him? Unique.
I have never played with Lucky LeChance.
Yes, you have. He was that paladin.
Okay, I've played
You caught
once with Lucky LeChance.
It was a campaign, dude.
No, I quit that campaign very quickly.
Dude,
I've-
it was
I've-
your
I've no-
campaign.
No. Wasn't that Lucky LeChance was your Dex Paladin, right?
No. Lucky LeChance was the guy from that campaign where the Harpy tried to get laid. Remember his name was Lucky because in the first thing I turtlenecked 3 people like simultaneous crits. I just kept on critting, and then I was like generally rolled pretty high for that entire campaign.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah,
Remembered
we
your Dex Paladin that wrought of ruler shipped a bunch of hill giants and then said, "Bring
No,
me to
that was not
safety," and
Lucky's
they put you and then the hill giant picked you up and put him in his underpants.
Yeah, that was the DM
You
trying to
safe.
say.
You safe
Yeah,
now.
that was the
Safest
DM
place I
punish-
know.
That was
Put most
DM
valuable things there.
Yes, that was the DM punishing me for finally using that. Um, no, it was during one of your campaigns. It was the paladin. He's now in a portrait forever.
Oh, the Eberron campaign.
The Eberron campaign. Remember Lucky?
I did not remember that character's name was Lucky, but
Yeah, his name was Lucky. He was French, remember? Oh, and his frog was French. But his butler, the frog, was French as well.
There.
Good
I,
boy.
I feel like I need to win this. For
really
I am
do
the
need to
only
win this.
woman in this.
I feel that you should win it too, but I'm not going to help you because
No.
I want a Dule mount. I'm sorry.
I want
Yeah.
that bullet mount.
I really want.
Am
I
I
really
the
want
only
those
one
cleric
not
spells.
trying to win?
I really want those cleric spells, but part of me is like, if I do win as the only woman here, would that really piss off like the god of
yes.
patriarch?
Definitely.
Yes, definitely.
Uh,
I have a question. Can we give our points to somebody else?
No.
Because I would consider doing that.
Because you're basically representing a god here, and if you win, they win. Because they're not allowed to fight each other, but they're definitely allowed to crop up some mortal and let them fight each other.
yeah.
Honestly, I
Right.
need to at least get second place in this last one.
Oh, you're now first place, Monotep. So
Yeah, but there's one
I-
more, but I need to get at least second place to make sure that I stay in first place.
Yeah. I
And
feel.
I gotta make sure whoever gets the 25 points didn't already win one.
Yeah.
I'm back.
all
I
right, welcome
feel.
back.
Yeah. I feel like the more Shamal boasts about being awesome, or people talk about how she's awesome at everything, the more the dice want to fuck her over.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I agree.
uh,
And I will also be popping a 4th level enhance ability on myself.
Okay, as everyone is ready, Shafuna goes, "It is time for the next game. It is Pig Squads. Let's see who is the strongest here."
Alright.
The intention of the game is very simple. They pull out a very fat and heavy pig, and you have to stand underneath it, and then the pig is on your neck and shoulders, and you have to start doing squats. And who can do the most squats wins.
Can a lion do these squats?
And we're still allowed
No,
to use magic, right?
yeah, it could, but it would actually be more difficult because of the body type
Yeah.
of a lion.
Right.
That's fair.
Also, the pig would really want to get away.
Yeah.
Xerxes will
well, I have
Xerxes
an
will look at
idea.
Raw Claw and go, "None of these are meant for somebody with a brain."
No, I know it. I can help you out here. I can help you, Xerx.
All right.
I can trigger
Xerxes,
tiny bits of life inside your body and make your body work faster, but you then have to eat a lot because else it is going to be very unhealthy for you.
okay, I've got magic ways to make a bunch of food.
Okay. So after the competition, you eat a lot, right? Or she have a problem?
Gotcha.
Alright. And tomorrow, you will have very sore muscles.
At least I'll know what it feels like to have muscles. Xerxes has a 6 strength.
Alright, drink this up. He gives you a potion.
Over the lips, past the
Yeah.
gums, watch out stomach, here it comes.
Alright. Your strength modifier, temporarily for the next hour, turns into a 29.
Good lord.
I see
Excellent.
Popeye suddenly like...
Xerxes is about to win this one. I will say, is magic allowed in this?
Yeah,
Yeah, magic's the magic's on
magic is always allowed. That's what
Okay,
Mm,
cool.
I
I
will
It's
already
just
have an
when you
enlarge.
use it against other people, then it might be considered cheating. But if you can use whatever you want for the magic yourself.
Uh-huh.
I will cast enlarge reduce on the pig, reducing it and dividing its weight by 8.
All right, yes. But the
I'm
first
going to
one I'm gonna go ahead.
No, go ahead. I wanted you to finish what you were saying.
I was going to say that that Xerxes is the first one to go on the rollabout.
Oh, okay. So what I was going to say is, I am going to cast levitate
Mm-hmm.
on my pig, so it has no weight, and it's just up, down, every
Yes. Although the pig can do a good Constitution save.
It could.
Yeah.
But I will keep on casting that levitate until it hits.
Mhm.
God damn it.
Alright,
What I am
Xerxes.
going to. Oh, sorry. I'll wait till my
Go
turn
ahead.
comes around.
Yeah.
Oh, I can wait till my turn. It's alright.
Xerxes, you are first. You have an enhanced ability on, I believe. And you, your
Yes,
muscle
and I have
Xerxes.
4, and I have 4 rerolls potentially from Fortune's favor.
Yes, time for some some pig squads.
Xerxes has been setting aside this whole time, and he's like, I can finally do something. So, are these? What am I using for this? Athletics,
checks.
strength.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Each athletic
So,
check is 1 squat.
okie dokie.
Yeah, that's a success. Go
And I
ahead
can
and roll a
concentrate.
bunch in a row.
Okay, I can concentrate on multiple spells because of my feet. So I'm just going to turn off the toggle thing because it's asking me every time.
Mm-hmm.
I can change it back on later.
Yeah. Basically, when we see a low roll, then I'll start calculating if it's a failure.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Let me check. Yeah, that 12, that 19 is, or 20 is a failure.
I will use my first Fortune's favor.
Alright. Still good. That is a failure.
I'll use my second Fortune's favor.
Alright. Now it's good. That 26 is now also a failure.
We'll stop there.
Alright. Yes.
And then immediately drop the pig and go running over and cast Good Berry and just start palming good berries into my mouth.
Alright, you did 16 squats with a pig.
That is bigger than me.
Yeah. The pig is large sized.
Oh god. I'm surprised I could even move. Well, I have Storm Giant strength right now, so.
Then it is McGelvin's turn. Alright, McGelvin lift! He doesn't even get 1 squat out of it.
You did a good job. You were trying, McGelvin.
Just to be
This is a big pig! Ah, my back!
Just to be fair, is there any damage from this like there was the other competitions?
No, this one it isn't.
Okay, cool. If I could have helped McGelvin, I would have. To get one in. Hey,
Next
McGelvin, I
up,
come over.
Grimlock.
Grimlock's like, well, I obviously have changed out of the thing because not meditation, but like, okay, now brain, think, brain. Oh, I know. And I turn and I go and I cast polymorph on myself. Because I still, even if I'm not smart, I still retain my goals. I don't become an absolutely mindless creature in this state, and I become a giant ape.
Ape
Oh,
Rift.
God.
Yeah, big ape, and I'm just like, and I go over knuckle dragging my way over there and just get us.
We can only do one thing to mess with somebody a turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I go. I'm gonna
I was
start
debating counterspell.
counterspelling. That's an obvious. That might be a bit obvious though.
I can subtle spell it.
Yeah, but somebody will know that's
Yeah, but they can't prove who did it.
Yeah,
true.
but I can make an assumption. I'm going to so I'm gonna start lifting. If nothing
Alright,
happens
go
past
ahead
me.
and roll a bunch of athletics checks.
Okay, I have the stat block open here. I have a +9 to this, as they have their own athletics ability. Oh, did not. Oh, I didn't roll. Sorry, let me just open this correctly, maybe. That was a 22, but I don't think that's worthy to counting until I actually roll it to chat. Come on, work. Okay, that's
McGelvin's
not.
still with 0 points.
Yeah, let me see. Did that work? Oh, that worked.
Yeah.
That was 2 GM. Wait, let
Yeah,
me just swap.
I can see it. It is a success.
Yeah, I don't know why it's whispering to it. Shouldn't whisper. Oh, whisper. Ask every time. Wait a month.
I don't think I'm getting many points here.
Oh, there we go. Okay. No, I think I changed it right, so it should do it to general. Oof. 12, is that okay still?
That
So
is
I'm
a failure.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be shitting me. That's just bad luck. I'm not getting any point to this. Fuck.
After one squat, the ape is done.
Yeah, dude, that's so shit, man. I knew my day. This was not my day, man.
Yeah.
After you heard the reward, it was like, it's so great, and I'm like, oh.
I don't know what. It's not even just the reward. I just don't know. Just today, I just do not feel great, and I just know it just does. It's not translating well.
All right, Shamao. You were
I have
going
made.
to cast reduce on the pig, right?
Yep.
Right. There's a saving throw for that, right?
Yeah. Can I try and convince the pig that I'm not doing anything to it?
You can make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. That's right. It's already a fail. But
Yeah, that's already a fail.
yeah, that's a fail. That's a fail. Okay.
Like this competition, besides for Xerxes being roided out, has not went well for anybody yet so far.
Yeah.
The only reason I pumped up is like Xerxes has to finally get some points.
Yeah, you did go out of one competition, so it makes sense to kind of like juice your next one.
All the gods
Yeah.
helped out. So far,
I
all
kind
the
of expected
gods,
others to back out since I backed out of one.
all the gods have helped out their contestant in some way at some point.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't know what Raluza and Shah Sitra did for McGelvin and Magrim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, eventually, the next one,
Alright.
Jamal will help
It's a
you out.
strength save for Grove, right?
Constitution save.
Alright. Well, it's not great at it either, so. It failed. So it's become a tiny piggy. Quack, quack,
Yay!
quack. So
So
what I'll
its
do
weight.
is the initial starting weight. The initial stat, I have lowered it for it, so it's not the actual number, but let's say that the others had an initial DC 15, yours would be then 10 as an example.
Cool. Here we go with my.
Success.
Hey.
Success.
Oh, why am I rolling with
Wow.
disadvantage?
Still success, but
Oh, sorcery point reroll.
alright, go ahead.
Sorcery point reroll. God damn you guys.
Oh yeah, this is really a terrible day for you.
I think, like, honestly, oh boy. I don't know how many competitions are there, but I gotta hope there's more because I just fucking gods.
Ah,
I might have to just
Just hoping
abandon
for
my
one
winning
using
chance.
intelligence.
I should just
Okay.
abandon my winning chance and help Bogrum instead. Just
Okay.
let him do it.
Yeah, but you
Here's-
don't know what Shashitra offered Mogrim.
He's
He
my
just
what I
said he
wanna
liked
do.
to reward.
No matter what it is, it's for the tribe.
Here's what I want to do. I want to try and. No, it's never gonna work. It's never gonna work. It's gonna be like, okay, I try to like drop the pig in a way in which I throw it into the water and cast the sky stuff, so it looks like I'm summoning the pig using subtle spell.
Alright, go ahead and make a deception check.
Okay. 16.
Yeah, everyone, like all the gods see through it.
Okay, I then play it off like it's a quirky joke.
Mom
It's
looks
like,
disappointed. Kitten.
I know.
And then face palm.
Today, it seems, is a day in which I am awesome at failure.
You are still
I
my,
am so sorry.
regardless of success or failure, you are still my little awesome kitten. That looks beautiful today.
Yay.
Don't be sad.
She looks beautiful every day. I don't.
No, you have not seen it. You have not seen her when she went into the syrup pile. Do you know how much licking that took to clean when she was just a little kitten?
Oh God. But it must have been fun because it was syrup.
Hmm.
You ever had too much syrup? It can be too much.
Yeah, that's true. But she's a deity.
That doesn't mean it's
Was
not
it-
too much. That really didn't state it much besides the fact.
Alright. A mono tip, your turn.
I started picking up the pig and cast levitate on it, so there's no weight.
Well,
No,
first off, we
wait,
do a
no.
con save, but
Okay.
the pig made it with a
I will
natural
cast
20.
it again.
Alright. I do not know if the pig made it.
15 is my spell DC.
Then the pig
I
made
will
it.
cast it again.
Alright. This time they failed.
Okay.
So same thing as with Shamao, I lowered the initial number for the squads, but the number still goes up because squads are still exhausting.
Yes.
Now just
Well-
like instead of DC 15, you have maybe DC 10 or another number where it starts from.
Let's hope it's lower than DC 10 because the pig again is weightless.
Mhm. Success. 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 Yes. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yup. Yup. Oh, with the 12, sorry, I have to calculate just to be sure.
Oh, was it 12?
Yeah, the 12 was a success. Go ahead and continue.
So okay, so 20 was was 15.
The 15 is still a success. That is a
Oh.
failure.
Okay.
Basically, you started losing concentration on the spell because you were too focused on that, and then the weight of the pig suddenly came in crashing. It was like, ah! You made 15 squads, and you are now at number 2.
Nice.
Mouthful of food. Good job, everyone. Oh, bro.
Thank you.
Then it is Mogrim's turn.
Hey,
I'm gonna be number 3
wait.
again.
Can I come up to Mogram
Hey,
when he's about to
Brew.
go up? Hey, I don't give a shit who wins this besides me or you, so here. And I'm gonna give him a handshake and cast enhance ability for strength on him.
You are a horrible.
Ah,
person.
yeah, good. Alright.
Get in there,
Please
Mogrim's
brother.
let
turn.
me know. Please let me know when he has reached one below what Amon has lifted.
Alright. I'm gonna roll a couple in a row first.
Shit. Good lord.
He's done 10 now, and all of those are successes.
He's almost at 15.
15. Yeah, he's now just below Amon.
Which is just below me, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I'll still stay in second, so I won't give him an auto fail.
Alright.
Oh, damn it.
I'll hold on to the auto fail for someone later.
Funny enough, he fails now that he is exactly at Amonotep's level.
Is 25 not enough?
Oh, no, yeah, sorry. I've missed. Because of the,
Enhance ability.
yeah. Was close, though. Still success. Now he's on Xerxes' level. And if the next one is a success, he passes Xerxes. He does. Coming in with 17. He wants to keep going, but then Shashitra is like, No, Margrim, you have done enough. You've won. But I can keep going. This is easy.
That's my brother.
Now save your energy for the next thing. So first up is Mogrim, who gets 25 points, getting him to 40 points.
Shit. That's why I was hoping Xerxes was gonna help a brother out.
And Xerxes comes in second, gaining another 15 points, putting him on 30 points. And then Amonotep comes in third, gaining 5 points, putting him on 35 points, making him second place. You may recover your energies if you want to for the next game.
How long do we have just?
Because of the in-game time or the out-of-game time, this will be the last game of the night.
But I meant the time between the recovering.
15 minutes.
Okay.
Possible for me
So
to.
I'm gonna go over to Xerxes and have like a little private chat with him. Xerxes, I know that sometimes you can screw around with probability. I'm asking as a friend if you could make sure that it is either me or you who come in first.
That's possible. Honestly, I would rather no one get a prize out of this. Personally, that way we're all equal, but
I would very much like the prize, but
I was offered a sandwich, so.
but I'd rather you or me have it than Balgrim.
Racist.
No, just to stick it to freaking Grimlock, the traitor.
Well, the only issue is, I mean, no offense, but none of you are intelligent. But if I start messing with probability too much, people will start assuming it's me, even though they're not skilled in it.
I get it. It's just I want to ride a bullet.
Yeah, the only
That's
way
the first time Xerxes has heard anything about your offering. He kind of raises an eyebrow. Ugh.
The
Well,
only
well,
way
let's
I
just
can.
hope this is like a reading competition, and I'll be all right. They've all been, they've all been physical stuff so far, so we'll see.
Let's hope it's riddles. I'm very good at riddles.
I think the only way I can win at this point is if I convince them that all of you have been cheating.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
No.
You have been rolling very badly.
Yeah.
But with the exception of Shamau and McGalvin, everyone can still technically win.
Neat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm on McGalvin's level.
As long as it's weird. As long as Mogrim doesn't win, I can take second and still win.
Well, I could
Or
still win
first.
as well, because like Margaret may not win, but I could also win is the point.
This is the current point tally.
Honestly, I would have.
I have to win to have a chance, so
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've got a few tricks. I've got
are
6
you guys,
remaining.
and then McGalvin like looks at you guys as you're talking about rewards and stuff. Like, oh, Raluza just promised me that we would have if we win, we would have a victory feast together at a good restaurant. Sounded like fun. I could have invited the family and all my friends.
Oh.
You know what? I go over and I shake Raluza's hand and shake McGillen's hand. You are not. I am not going to call you Raluza anymore.
But that's my
Because-
name.
But you are the deity of good sportsmen, not the deity good sportsmanship.
Well, here's the thing. When you lose so many games, at some point you just participate to have fun and make new friends.
Out of character, Tark knows that very well. I'm like the best sport. Like, hey, all right, as long as we're having fun, guys. Yeah, it's like I appreciate you just being both of you being good sports about this.
I go while they're talking, I go like to Shimao, go like, "Can you come over here, Shimao, a minute?
Yes.
I want anything but for Anmonotep to be winning. So could we try to make sure he doesn't win? Like you're probably not gonna win. So do you wanna fuck him up for me? I'll give you money."
Why?
I cannot come last. I'm sorry.
Well, maybe you can try. I don't know. Just be kind of funny, you know.
My mom. I know, but
I've
my
seen him
mom's
side.
watching.
Oh, that's fair. But just saying, like, Amano
Also-
Test is side-eyeing my brother all night, and I think he's a racist. So, just thinking about it.
I know, but like, I'm the only woman competing, and the guy was. I don't want to do really badly for and enforce his worldview, you know.
That's fair. That's fair.
Jamal wants to win this one just to
I-
be in it.
I get where you're coming from. I mean, just simply saying.
There's
But
nothing I can do. I will try.
If you can't, it's fine. I respect that you might not be able to. But if you can, like just sweep his legs while he's not looking.
What the fuck?
Hey, GM.
Yeah?
While all that's going on, I'm going to excuse myself and walk over to the birthday horse, who I haven't actually introduced myself to yet. And I just have this tiny little box. And I was, hello, sir, and the happiest of birthdays. I'm Xerxes. I'm friends with
thank you.
the god of life over there. I found these a while back, and I figured, you know what, any true father figure should have something like this. And I hand him this little box.
And he opens the box.
Inside are the 2 Coben cigars I found way back when.
Oh, wow!
The two high quality cigars that I stole from Lucky Jack.
Oh, wow! Oh, where did you find these?
There was a pirate that got himself pirated.
Ah, well, very good. Well, thank you so much. Oh,
You're
this is
welcome.
great.
Yeah, and I thank you for allowing me to be here. Although I will admit, not a cleric of the old gods. I do appreciate you allowing me here to your home and your place of being.
Oh, oh, wow. No, thank you for. Oh man, wow. Hey, Gecko, why couldn't you give me a gift like this?
Motherfucker. Oh, I hate him.
I'm tempted. Should I smoke them now or wait for another special occasion?
There's two.
Yeah, right. One now and the next one for. He smokes a cigar as he's watching you guys playing games.
And on that note, I can finally take them off my freaking equipment list.
All right, then the next game cometh.
I will, since we're being told it's going to be the end, I will just do a high level enhance ability, and I will have my other things handy, and yeah, do what I can do. But Xerxes is looking like he's done with this. He just wants to get it over with.
Shaifuna is like, all right, the next game is going to test how well you can work with your god. Use of Desert Common and telepathically and magic. Magic for communications is forbidden during this game. If you get caught using it, you take minus 40 points.
Oh, okay.
You will partner up with your god, and you shall play hints with them, and you have to guess what is the words that they are performing.
Oh.
Oh. Jamal and
Okay.
your mother should be very good.
I'd say that the dice will screw me over
Yeah,
if you
I
say
feel like-
that.
Who said anything about dice in this game?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
This is not a dice game. This is actual.
Yeah, this is going to be a downfall for Jason because no.
There's going to be some dice, and I'll help more if you roll well. But I'm putting. Give me a sec. I'm putting up a timer, and so after every timer, you can start rolling for hints.
Okay.
Mogrim is first. And with the NPCs, I'm going to do it a little bit different because then it's literally me describing something to me and me guessing. So,
Yeah, you would always win.
yeah.
Hmm.
So that's not completely fair. So Mogrim and McGelvin just get the straight up roll. And so for every time, the DC is lower as Shai Citra does more guesses. And it is an investigation check.
Oh, I don't think Margaret was great at that.
I'm going to use.
Surprisingly, is not stupid.
Can I enhance ability before he goes in or no?
Oh yeah.
I'll give him
I'm going
intelligence.
to use my portent of 1,
Mm-hmm.
and
You don't even know what he's getting.
Alright, so Saishitra starts imaging things, and so Xerxes uses a 1, and so after 2 minutes, Mogrim hasn't guessed it with the first one, because that's an auto failure even with it on the 1.
yeah, that just changes the die roll no matter what to a 1. I had to use it.
Then, alright, then then he gets a new check for another 2 minutes. And now I'll roll it, and this time it is with advantage. He fills that as well.
No.
So that's 4 minutes of guessing. And now he makes it after 6 minutes. So Mogren figured out the word after 6 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna increase the time a little bit. 7.5 minutes just to help you guys out, because then you guys actually get more time as well.
Yeah.
Per roll batch. Seven and a half time. Then
Where's the
Amano
timer
Tep
at?
is next. Give me a sec on the timer, and then I will start describing. Alright. Raufna makes a finger with a 1,
Okay, one word.
and then he punches the ground.
Okay.
And he keeps punching the ground.
One word, punching the ground. Pound?
He shakes no. Then he starts punching the platform where you're standing on.
Hammer.
Correct. You did that in 48 seconds. So you beat Mogrim.
Oh.
So you're number 1 currently.
Okay.
Alright.
That was very good, Raufna.
You were very good as well. I hope we impress Shasitra.
I think she's a little butthurt about Mogrim.
It's not his talent, Hints. It's like, eat, 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 bite, bite, flesh. Looks super annoyed at Mogrim. Alright. Then, next up is Shamao.
Okay.
Where did I put the word?
That was 48 seconds. I thought it was like 30 seconds.
No, I calculated it, so.
Hmm.
There's a good chance you've already done well enough, to be fair.
Yeah, you could have already won it, but we need to see how well other people do.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would love for McGelvin to just roll a natural 20 on it.
That would be great.
It's like, yeah, I used to
I
play
thought
Hinge
about
with
it,
my
but-
daughter all the time.
I don't have a 20 I could give him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What is this game called? I mean, I know Pictionary, but I'm guessing the words. I love this game. That's why I
Trades.
got. Huh?
Alright.
Trades.
Charades. I love charades.
Shamao.
Yeah, I'm not good at not being able to actually see
Alright.
something.
The timer starts. Your mom puts on one finger.
Yeah.
Then she points at her eye.
Mhm.
And she keeps
sight.
pointing. She rolls further. You're close.
Sight, pupil, iris, sight, scene, look,
Keeps going further.
ball, scene, ball, perceive, no, observe,
Puts both her hand on her around her eyes and starts turning around
Glasses.
her head. No, shakes no and then points at her eye again.
mask,
Shakes no again. Keeps pointing at the eye.
mascara,
Shakes no again.
eyelashes, no, that's one word, fart, Gold.
Shakes no again, and then shakes like.
Okay. Fuck.
It's the stress,
Wow.
huh?
Where? Monocle.
Shakes
Fucking.
no again. Keeps pointing at the eye.
Pointing at the eye.
Puts her hands around the eyes. Starts looking
Eye.
around left and right. Then points at the eye again.
Search. Look. Or did look.
She keeps twirling around like you're very close.
Oh, fuck.
I want to help you so bad.
Shush.
She grabs something fake, drinks it, and then goes with the she makes a gesture of like how the eyes like roll upwards, and then goes out of it again, and then points at her eyes again.
Deceive.
Shakes no.
Uh.
Okay, that's the alarm. So that's the first
uh,
2.5 minutes over. You may make the
Fuck.
investigation check.
I swear, I've said every word I can think of relating to eyes.
I think I know a word.
Yeah, you didn't figure it out.
Yeah. Eyes, looking around,
I put the timer back on again.
looking around, rolling the eyes. Behold.
She gestures again, like closer. She tries to make sure that you're close, but it's not the right word.
Behold, perceive, look, search, find.
She points at you, and then points at her eyes, then points at you.
Oh, this is a fucking hard word.
She's probably gonna hate me when I say it, but okay.
Awesome. Cat.
Shakes no.
Fucking. Oh,
Are you googling words?
No, I'm not. No.
I heard someone typing. Just a joke.
No, I was typing the union to see if one of these words were it. Because I'm almost positive that one of the words I sent you was it.
Wait till the end because he'll probably gonna tell us.
Focus.
Points at the eyes again. Points at you. And makes like a gesture of like announcing you in. And then points at the eyes again.
Witness.
Further. Takes another takes another one of those fake swigs of a drink, or there's a fake inhalement of drugs, and then goes with her neck upwards to the sky, and her eyes roll again.
Eyes roll again. It's like pupils dilate and stuff but probably not it.
That's the alarm. 5 minutes. You can make another investigation check. You
20.
made it.
You rolled a 19. Oh, you beat me to it.
Oh, no, you did it at the same time. So, and 19. So, but you still made it. So.
Yeah.
The word was vision.
Fucking.
Oh. I was guessing stuff like she didn't say see or scan.
No, C, I think C was one of the ones I think she said.
Vision. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't think of that one either, though, so don't feel bad.
Mm.
I thought But
My
like,
ass
you
is so
reviewing them.
bad. It's like, but I was thinking maybe Vision, but I just don't remember if I actually thought at the time or not.
Yeah.
And me and Rob Plot are going last, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. If possible, I will be like over kind of stretching. Like Xerxes is still feeling totally sick from the stuff, and I'll see if he'll come over to me. I have to run to the bathroom and take some medicine real quick because I'm getting super like anxious over this. So I gotta go take
Oh,
my
God.
medicine, but then I will have
Okay.
I'll have a quick conversation with him when I get back.
Then Grimlock, it is your turn.
Okay, let's watch me fuck this up. Okay,
Alright,
I'm ready.
I'm turning on the timer now. Rakeku points one word,
One word.
then points at some grass on the ground,
Okay.
and then he eats it.
Eat. Consume.
Shakes no, then points at the grass again, pulls it out, puts it, pretends to like put it inside something, waits a little while, pulls it out again, eats it.
Ah, fuck. Cook it.
Sorry?
Cook.
He shakes no again, points at the grass,
Oh fuck.
grabs it, puts
Put
it
it
in
in the back.
something,
Stores
waits.
it.
Sorry?
Waits.
Shakes no again.
Uh,
Does the same thing again, but then with the
stores it.
grass, he like puts his hand on it and like does it back and forth.
Taking.
Shakes no again.
Fuck. My brain.
Picks up the grass, eats it. That's the first thing. Then picks up the grass, puts it inside it, waits for a little bit, pulls it out, eats it, does it again, but then takes the takes the takes the grass and like takes his other hand and goes back and forth on the grass.
Fuck. I don't know. Fuck. Takes no. Keeps.
Shakes no again. Points at the grass. And then eats it.
Eats it.
Then, as new gesture, points at the grass, takes it, puts it in something,
Okay.
then pulls it out, and then he starts cutting the grass into multiple pieces. And then each piece he grabs, and then that's the alarm. So
yeah, roll it.
gotta make an investigation check.
Oh boy, I'm going to be dumbass, man. I cannot. My brain's just not working with this one.
Can Shine
I've
out
got
get my
that.
portent, or can I give it to Grimlock?
I'd say you said it at the same time the roll
Okay,
came, so
okay, I wasn't
it's
sure.
done. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
16.
a failure.
Ah, balls.
And the DC the DC goes lower every time, but
The grass cuts it up.
all right. So cuts up the grass, then takes the different pieces of grass and like goes back and forth on his hand. Then like puts the grass on something that he resembles like a circle and puts it on top of that. And then he does as if he has a knife and fork and cuts it apart and starts eating from
Dinner?
it. Shakes no.
Lunch?
Shakes no again, points at the grass.
Food?
He starts waving, you're closer, but you need to go further.
Ah, fuck. It's not just grass itself.
You say that, he shakes no.
Oh,
But he
boy.
like twists like, come on, further on, different verbs.
Breakfast? Consume, eat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! I don't know, man. My brain's so fucking shut. My eyes. This is what happens when I start to get stressed out. My brain starts frying quickly,
Yeah. Yeah.
and my brain is frying quickly, and it's not working. Even though this should probably be a lot easier. Food. So food was close. Nutrition.
Shakes no.
Brunch.
Shakes no again. Points at the grass. And then like I start twisting.
Twisting.
Now the twisting is like something
Okay,
close to that, but
no, but
no,
not
name a
no
different
cigar.
word.
Oh my god. Breakfast, dinner, lunch, say breakfast, fucking food,
I've
nutrition.
done more emotional damage with the game of hints than with an entire campaign of tragedy.
I wouldn't care about anything else. This just stresses me out for some reason.
I took my
Um,
Razapam for anti-anxiety. Just had to go.
um,
This helped me out
uh,
considerably.
fuck.
That's the alarm, so you're at 5 minutes now.
Yeah, roll again then, do
Yeah.
Investigation. Nope. 6.
You can give up and then I'll just say it's 10 minutes, but...
I'm just gonna give up, man. Fuck it. I don't think I'm not winning nothing here, man.
Alright. You give up, then it's 10 minutes. Then the word was grain.
Green?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was gesturing of how he was baking bread, because you make bread with grain, and he was pointing at the grass. It's like a variant of it's a growing plant that turns into that you
Okay,
turn
I
into
didn't
food.
really realize he was doing bread. That's the
Yeah.
thing. I was like, I completely like I knew it was food related, but I just could not figure out what food he was trying to make like gesture towards. I don't think I ever would have got that genuinely because I just did
That
not
was
get the reference to
difficult.
bread.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad. I was nowhere even close to that one.
Mm.
I thought it was like chew or something like that.
That's what I was thinking. It was like something to do with eating it, but I got confused. Yeah,
I thought it funny. If
Go ahead.
I think he walked away there or something. I think it's
But
funny, and then he moved.
yeah, this is funny. Bye. All right, now it's McGalvin's turn. So let's see if he does any good now. No, he doesn't. 2 minutes. 4 minutes. Or 7.5 minutes. Now he makes it also at the 10-minute mark.
What was his word? I'm just curious.
I didn't write down a word
Okay,
for the
that's fair.
NPCs.
Oh no, I don't like what happens ends up happening with these type of things. My brain like start getting
Yeah.
like stressed, and then my brain starts to fry quickly. This always happens to me in tests and stuff. That's why I never test well.
Mm-hmm.
Because as I start getting stressed out, my brain just absolutely switches off, and I'm like, I know, like, well, to be fair, I think I would have struggled with that even with my full brain power because that was
Yeah.
just what I could not quite grasp.
Yeah. I was nowhere near grain.
Again, if it like it probably like probably for me if it was visual, I'd probably be able to tell it bit easier. But yeah, what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So far, only Amonotep did very well.
Yeah.
Basically,
But
yeah.
now it's last up is Xerxes, who has the same problem as you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jason has a abuse magic plan.
He's gonna
So
try and
while
cheat.
while we're over there talking, Xerxes will say, you know, it's odd being the outcast even amongst people that are supposed to be your peers, isn't it? You they all constantly think is disease and plague and look down on you. Me, well, look at me. But you know, we could probably win this.
Yes. Just have to
But we
figure out
can't
the
talk.
words.
We can't talk back mentally. But I think if we think about it really hard, we can figure it out. Just, and this could take a persuasion check or whatever you want, but I'll say just open your mind up and let me see what I can figure out. We have to be on the same plane here, Rapla. And he is massive compared to me, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I'm going to I will use a third level spell slot and cast fly on myself and float up where we're forehead to forehead and lean in and go, hey,
Let's win
remember
this.
that song? And I will start slowly, just between us, I'll start singing his song again to kind of motivate him and go, just help me. Let's form a connection and we can do this.
All right. How do we form a connection?
And then I will, as we're leaning in, forehead to forehead, I'll say, just let me in.
All right. I'll open myself up to you.
Okay. And
You
as we walk
you want to cast detect thoughts on him?
I'm going to subtle spell detect thoughts.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give it 41 seconds. And then I'll guess it.
All right.
But I've also got a plan to hopefully get everybody else their prizes as well.
All right. So then 41 seconds, and then you're going to guess it. All right. So Rob
Yeah, I don't want it to look too.
Yeah. Rob Plug gets the thing. You cast the detect thought spell. What you will have to do now is, because you're doing it subtly, I will give you advantage on a sleight of hand check to do it perfectly, and the DC is quite low.
Okay, even with subtle spell removes all components.
Oh, yeah. Well, only one, right?
No, it removes all components to the...
Verbal and somatic.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, in that case...
Yeah, only material are left. That's the only reason I was doing it.
Ah, yeah.
Thank you, Shaimao.
I actually thought of a cool. Actually, like there's little. Are we? This is the only round we're doing this, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna mention just because before you started. Like, actually, I thought of an idea that would have been funny. Actually, that I could have turned into a stone elemental, used tremor sense, and had told him to do taps for letters.
Yeah.
That would have been a good
cool.
idea.
If you did that, I would have... Also, if like someone wrote down like the entire alphabet and was like, just go yes, no, I would have allowed that too.
Yeah, but I feel yeah, that's fair.
I had a few other things, but this is, I hope people can agree, this is the most Xerxes thing I could have done.
Alright, then at 41 seconds, you reveal the word to be hat. As you win the competition. And now with the point count. On the first place is Xerxes, who gains 25 points, putting him at 55 points. And on the second place is Amanotep, gaining him 15 points, making that 50 points. And then Shamao on the third place, giving her 5 points.
Yay, Shaimao!
Making a
Hey.
total of 10 points.
Mm.
Making it so that on first place is Xerxes with 55 points. On second place, Amanotep with 50 points. On third place is Magrim with 40 points. Fourth is Grimlock with 25 points. Fifth, Shamao with 10 points. And at the last place, McGelvin with 0 points. as the games end.
I'm
Can
gonna be
I
honest.
try to get everybody to applaud for McGelvin and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ra
Eh.
Raluza? Like there's a small applaud, but I'm going to use whatever I can to get a big applause going for them.
I will say I was hoping the deities have had some way to figure out if somebody was using mental abilities.
It's because of
Shit.
the. It's because of the. They could, but it's because of the silence. The ability that he uses that he blocked it off.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel cheated on this one because I won that one fair and square with Tart Brain, which
Yes,
I never
yes.
do. I feel cheated on
I-
that, like in real
I
life.
knew I couldn't do. I knew I couldn't do a guessing game. I knew Xerxes could, but I know Jason can't.
I just wish I had thought of if I thought of a creative solution like I thought there at the end. I was like, damn, because it's only after you did yours, I was like, damn, yeah, there's abilities I could have probably done that would have been because that way, I could, like with the hoof tapping, it'd be like nearly impossible to really tell.
The best idea. Yeah, but it is also not illegal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it's like the judge would have just been like, "Well, you outsmarted me there, so good on you."
Well, I thought maybe you would summon like a parrot and have the person tell the parrot and the parrot tell you.
I got a bit of an idea, but like, it
Because
would have been
that's
but still a part being nearby. I don't know. It was
Oh.
one of those ones.
McGelvin and Ralusa receive the cheers, and Ralusa just puts a shoulder on McGelvin and is like, "Don't worry, buddy. We're still gonna have that dinner with your family and all your friends, right? Doesn't matter if we win or lose." Oh, thanks, man.
Oh,
Yes,
good. I was
Miguel,
going to offer to pay for that.
Miguelson, you are a good sport.
Yes,
Hmm.
you did so well, Monotip. You came in second. Do you want to join
I-
my friend's dinner?
Yes, of course. I'm mad that you have to ask me. You know I would.
Well, maybe you
I-
already had plans. I don't know.
No. I'm a little sad. I honestly thought I was going to win.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yes, I thought just being a good sport and not. I feel a little bad. I am sorry, Raul. I did my best.
So, he's just talking to Shashitra already.
Oh
So
God.
we're still on for that date. It's like, she thinks for a moment. Sure. If you bring me to a nice place. Oh, I know a great place. Well, Margrim was also like, well, that last one got me real bad.
It's okay. I fucked up too, brother.
I failed spectacularly at pretty much all of it.
You
Except for the
guys
surfing.
fine.
Did you see the part where I did the handstand whilst we were doing the surfing?
I was too focused on my surfing. I'm sorry, I fell in the water.
Oh,
You
Now, how
guys-
did you
That's
not
fair.
fall in the water?
eh.
You guys all did fine during that game.
Yeah.
Xerxes, you won fair and square. Congratulations.
And Rapla is like, well, do you still want to borrow this for another 2 years? Pulls out the flute.
Let's say for up to. Because as I've said before, if I find a better instrument that I can spread the word of life as well as my own word of magic throughout, it's already yours. It's just on loan, and I've already got you one cleric. I'm just trying to. I hope you understand why I myself cannot be your
No
cleric.
problem.
Well, Raul, no, you seem to have won anyway and got that date you wanted. Would you still be interested in letting me have that brulee?
That's not how things work, man. I need the money to get her to the greatest of dates. That cost a
Okay.
lot, man. I can't afford to give you a bullet now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
This is
target
going to
Speaking
be
of
so expensive.
speaking of that and my plan, what is Grimlock doing right now?
Currently kicking a rock.
Yeah.
He's like, God
So,
damn it, I was
so
so close to victory. If I wasn't such a dumb ape, literally, at that time and dropped that pig.
hey, we've fought apes before. Nothing like that. But hey, how
Yes.
long can something? If let's say I've been continually casting Gentle Repose on something since we first got to the area
What
that
about
you and I went out and fought together.
uh
What kind of spell are we looking at to potentially bring it back to life?
bring me back to life? Or bring Sunday back
No.
to life?
I know he's going on about the boule, but what would it take? Remember those basilisks we killed?
Oh yeah, what
I've
about
still
him?
got one I've been gentle reposing forever because I thought we were going to be able to make something out of it. But it might make a decent mount.
I don't think they're very big, are they? They're like smaller creatures.
Uh,
The
Everything's
basilisk is
big to me.
the basilisk is smaller than a monotip.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't. I'm going off of second edition Basilisk. That's my bad then.
Yeah,
I'm thinking
medium-sized
like giant
creatures. Yeah.
lizards. Oh, okay. Okay, I was thinking they were like gigantic lizards, like a wyvern size.
No.
When
No.
when I think
Okay,
of
that's
basilisk, I always have the Harry Potter one in my mind, but that's the
okay.
wrong one. Yeah.
And
That's
also
a
the
definite change.
basilisk probably wouldn't listen to me. The Bulette would, because it literally its deity would be telling it to
Yeah.
listen to me.
Yeah. Xerxes, did I overhear your conversation with Raplock correctly? Because it sounded an awful lot like he offered you like his most prized instrument possession thing, and you were like, "Oh, okay, I'll take it, but only for like up to if something better comes along."
No, it was if I get a different magical instrument because I can't do a lot of my spells without a magical instrument or a decent instrument. I hold up my little penny whistle I've got normally.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because
No, it
I was
wasn't a
a
shot
little way
against
away,
his.
but it definitely
It,
sounded like you were like,
yeah,
okay, I'll take this, but if something
no, it
better
wasn't
comes,
again. It may have sounded like that, but it was more meant for until I get a different magical instrument, I will use it, and then you will immediately get it back. I mean, I did bring it back to him a little early anyway.
okay, okay.
Yeah, that might have been Jason wording it wrong, but my intention was if I come across one of the instruments of the bard or something, we'll definitely swap.
Uh, okay.
And GM, dumb mechanics question. A person cannot be a cleric of multiple deities, right?
No.
Okay. I was just making sure
If you
because.
and you also don't want to.
Okay.
They
Because
would be
I don't know you.
if you ever seen the video of the multi-belief cleric, it's horrible.
I wasn't sure with like Heka being more of a metaphysical thing and Rapa being an existent physical person. I wasn't sure.
What if?
I definitely wouldn't want to change my archetype though, because that would suck.
Hmm.
What if your true
Probably got
god
him a
is a
cleric.
god
I
of
just couldn't
destruction?
find a domain that really fit because life would have worked, but I don't think its abilities wouldn't fit for Rapa.
There's one
What
thing.
did you want to
So,
say,
sorry.
Monkey?
That was a dumb thing. It was a dumb thing. Doesn't matter.
What I was gonna say was just you see Grimlock like after it's like kind of known that the idea wouldn't work, he just goes over to the side of the water and just starts like going like, God damn it, now I gotta do this all manually, and he's just like shifting around the. He just uses like fucking wall and starts
Hey,
building walls
Grimlock,
like
do you want some help?
fuck you.
Hey, I lost too.
So
I
what?
would have swore I was going to win that.
We
I
can
don't
swear
know how he gets
anything.
it that. Like they weren't even doing like hand signals.
Get good,
Oh, we were doing
bitch.
stuff.
You know, they were still they're still doing stuff because like remember he was cheating, so like Rapla was
Yeah.
still doing shit. Like there is no
Yeah, he was still
like
doing
personally, your
everything.
character would have no reason to suspect anything different than Xerxes is just a very intelligent and you know insightful person at this point in time, which is exactly along his character's lines.
Yeah, I mean, my insight's actually higher than most of my other skills. Oh, does my strength go back down yet?
It takes about an hour.
Oh, it literally cuts in a fifth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Tarek feels cheated. My character is being a good sport, just trying to help everybody.
Just
Tarek
think about it
feels
like
cheated.
this. You could have also pulled a McGelvin and just had 0 points.
Mm.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna. I turned to like when he's asked me, I'm gonna get more land, dude. You gotta understand now. Now I gotta do it all this manually. You understand how much time this is gonna take? I can do it. It just takes fucking time. Fuck's sake.
All right, man. It was supposed to be for fun.
Fun. What? I got a viable option to help my people. It's not all fun in games, man. Not everybody's out here just killing for the fun of it. I kill for my people. I come out here to make sure they're doing well. That's
Who
what I
would be at
come.
the party were you going to kill? It was
No,
a random game, and they were random.
I know, not
Calm
kill
the
people
fuck
in the
down.
game. I mean in general killing people, you dumbass. We kill people all the time. We've killed literal hundreds at this point. I don't kill hundreds of people just because I want to win a silly game. I win it so I can have my people have land and they can
This
live a
has
life
nothing to
worth
do with
living.
anything. I look
It-
at Margaret. He hated to lose when he was a child. I look straight at Margaret
Yeah.
and ask him,
But who doesn't who likes losing?
Right?
I don't have a problem losing.
Isn't that obvious?
Yeah, see? He
No,
gets it.
no. There's a difference between being a good sport in losing and being a grimlock in losing.
Eat my ass.
Do you know what I missed out on? Oh my
What?
god.
I'm curious, actually. What the fuck were you gonna
I
get?
am curious too.
I grab a monotap and I'm like, I spectacularly failed in front of my mother and all of our peers. This is not good.
It was fun in games. Again, my character, good sport.
Yeah.
Tark, whiny ass motherfucker.
I am not awesome.
Jason,
I am not awesome at anything. Except for doing handstands on surfboards. I'm apparently really good at that.
You are amazing at that.
you are amazing. Period. I do not think
Yo.
your mom thinks any less of you. These games were not your games. They seem to be more tailored for people like me who are kind of good at everything, but not good at anything in particular.
You
And
suck.
you know about me and riddles and games. That's one of the few places that I'm very good at.
I don't know. Is it terrible?
And also the word being Rapla had was Raufna had was it was hammered. That's not hard for me. I'm surprised he didn't literally point at the hammer at my side.
True. True.
I would have gotten it quicker.
Oh, but out of curiosity, what was the one that our Mogram was promised?
Yeah.
He was promised that he would have he could have had a child with her.
Damn, that's a good one too.
Oh yeah, that would be Shagrim, and if we raise it properly, it can ascend and we create our own old god.
Damn
You
it,
old
man! I should have let you win the fish competition.
He
Yeah.
did win the fish competition.
No, he
Oh.
didn't.
No,
I
no,
won.
Grimlock won.
No.
Oh.
Oh
Th-
no.
This is good. If he had won and Raufna had overheard what the prize was, uh,
Oh no, that
as
would
he
have
is
been
right now, you would not have a brother.
Yeah. Dude, he
Fuck
would have
me.
become. He would have become the cuck storm and tried to murder that bastard. No, 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 thank you.
Yeah.
He has too many storm types. That's what I
And
say.
and as Chad walks past Amonotep, he says, "Loser!" He walks past.
Hey,
Yes,
I am.
all fair and square, like a real man.
Mm.
Yeah, you're on thin
Also,
fucking
out of
ice. I mean,
amusement,
this
I
close to
accidentally
eating somebody.
What'd you say?
I accidentally rolled that thunder stuff, but it would have been for max damage.
What were you saying, Grimlock?
Oh, I said you're on thin fucking ice. I'm this close to eating somebody.
Oh, you
Yeah.
started
But
getting mad
at
at me.
Yeah.
at this point, we're 35 minutes over time officially, so
Yeah.
the party is ending.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll to see if they did a good job cleaning up the next day.
Yeah.
In a sec.
By
And
the way,
that is completely up to Grimlock's own ideas, but here's the cleanup roll. They rolled a 24. Do you think
Oh.
that's good enough?
I think that's good enough. That's a very good roll. Like I couldn't imagine there would be much left over.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they get their extra. They get 500 back from
Yeah.
their deposit.
All right.
Mm.
Then each of you gets 5 months of downtime.
Neat.
okay.
Then the next thing is there are to be made for your settlements.
Cool. I'm going to. Well, the first thing I'm going to do for downtime is just. I think I already had 2 months. I think. Let me see where to find my settlement.
All right. For you, Grimlock, on Iruxi Island,
Yeah.
you can choose between two things that the lizard folk are going to build.
Mhm.
You can either choose for a guard tower for better protection,
Yes.
which also does cost a lot of money because of the guards that you need inside there.
Mhm.
Um,
But if they build it, does that mean I pay for it, or is it just
yeah, you still the money comes out of your how do you say it?
income from the other buildings?
Income from the other buildings.
Okay.
So and it's quite expensive because at minimum it costs 200 something. To do
Oh,
the complete
yeah.
amount
You
per
need
year.
10 minimum guards. Yeah.
Yeah. And the other thing is, and there you don't have to actually buy anything, is you can buy a large house that will represent the breeding pit where all the young new lizard folk are.
Oh, those are both good choices.
So I'll give you a moment to think about that.
Yeah.
And then for the people in Tromovor's Rest, all the other people, you guys also get to decide on what they are building. You can choose between two things. You can choose that they are starting to build small houses for everyone. So that means that people are finally stopping living in tents, but now they are living in a house that consists of one room.
Right.
Which is a massive improvement, but it is still just a house with one room.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is the same thing. You can also build a guard tower to help better protect the settlement.
Okay,
So that is between Amonotep, Shamal, and Xerxes. Which one you choose of the two?
So we should actually discuss this.
Yeah.
So when it comes to Grimlock and his tribe, every one of those motherfuckers is a dangerous man. Is a danger unto themselves. They are all menaces. If someone attacks their land, they are fucked.
Yeah.
the problem we have is that's not so much here. Like your average liver folk could take at least 2 or 3 of our regular people.
Mhm.
Plus, we have children and a lot of people who are non-combatants.
Mhm.
And basically, right now, our security force is
Yeah.
my security force.
Yeah. The only real security we got is us.
Yes.
But Holmes.
That is one reason why I'm.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
That was one reason why I have been attempting to take in more people. Is we can have people trained up, because there will reach a point where we're not just doing day trips out of here.
Mm.
And
So
Kamal has learned from his mistakes and is becoming a very skilled pupil, so I hope to be able to at least leave him in charge of my little
Yeah.
area here. And as I grow stronger, the tower can be a bit bigger. It's about where I like it now, but it does give us a lot of range of viewing, being as it is currently 70 feet tall.
yes, but
Yeah.
he's not a guard tower. And would
Yeah.
you want guards coming in and out of your tower?
Give you a example of what it would cost. The minimum cost of a functioning guard tower is 215 gold per year, and the maximum cost is 515 gold per year.
Yeah.
So we have to pay that every year.
Yeah.
But we don't have to
Because
pay
you're
that.
paying the wages of the guards inside it if you build it. So that
Mm.
keep that as a thought pattern on how you want to choose what you build. Because a
Yeah.
guard
Do you
tower
build
with
that
0
outside
guards in
of-
there is not a very useful guard tower.
No.
Yeah.
My question is, if we don't build the guard tower and build the houses, guard tower,
Sorry?
is that like one of the downtime things? A guard tower.
Yeah, you can build the guard tower with downtime.
How much would
Mm.
that cost?
Quite a bit of money, but
Yeah. I
I say we get the guard tower.
am leaning more to the guard tower just because we
I
know
want the
that
houses.
our next neighbor over has been having a lot of trouble being attacked, and like we are like the next group over from them.
Yes.
but building one guard tower costs 15,000 gold plus 100 downtime days.
Yeah, it's better to build the guard tower than the houses
Yeah.
The houses will come. But would you rather be in a nice cozy log cabin that gets burned to the ground by raiders, or a
Yeah.
nice
I mean,
tent?
I would really like for our people to have houses, but we need the guards. We need a defensive
Yes.
force of some kind.
Yes. Like
And,
literally
do
all the
you
guards we
guys
have
wanna-
are almost not.
And do you want to spend the minimum amount first and then later on grow the guard tower in people?
No, we can put. How much is the maximum? Like 500?
515 gold. But
I say
each
we
year.
spend. I say we
Yeah.
spend the maximum.
Yeah. Because I've spent 3 of my months of downtime that we got
Well,
finishing
we don't
up
need
Desert
downtime for
Wall.
this, right? Because they're
No,
building
Yeah.
it.
you don't need any downtime.
We just
Yeah,
need the
I'm just-
gold.
Okay, I'll spend 1 month making money. 29. Cool.
Are you giving me that 400 gold back?
Let's see how much money I make. 171 gold I made in 1 month. Yeah, I can give you your 400 gold back.
Then don't.
Okay.
Spend that money. You add the rest to get the
Yeah.
pay for the guard tower. All right.
Okay. And with my last month, I will It's how many months is it for learning a language? Is it the same as learning a proficiency?
I don't know
Yeah.
out of the top of my head.
Months. I'm actually looking at it right now.
How many months?
4.
4. Okay. So I'll add a number. So yeah, I spent 1 month adding to my knowledge of the Lizardman tribe language. So I'm halfway to getting that. I'll finish up my desert walk and I'll spend that 1 month getting that 171 through deception. And I will use that 171 plus the 400 I owe Amonhotep to pay for the guards for the year.
All right. I'm adding
You
it
still
right
owe
now.
me. But you do not have to pay any time soon.
Yeah.
Let me take the 400 out of my thing. Because I thought I'd get it back.
Yeah. How many golds left over? So it's 445.
Yeah, I
But,
added it to the thing. Grimlock, have you decided on what you want? You're muted if you're trying to say something.
I am muted. You're correct. And I didn't realize until just there now. I don't think I said anything beforehand. I was too busy thinking about things. When it comes to the building, both are really good. Because to be fair, the Lizardfolk are good at fighting, but also they don't currently have any defensive buildings.
The biggest advantage to having that guard tower is that at least from one direction, if enemies attack, you're not surprised by them attacking in a large force. Whereas no guard tower means like, holy shit! Suddenly 50 raiders showed up on our shores.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
I think I can kind of like actively like I can build the large house myself at some point or something like that. And it's not necessary I think at this point because obviously I don't think it's more of like a role play thing. I think the houses aren't they? Not.
Houses are more of a roleplay thing in most cases. Like, I don't give massive bonuses, but it is something that basically you can pretend in terms of like how your thing is flourishing. But for example, now Trombovor's Rest has existed for over a year, but everyone is still sleeping in tents.
Yeah.
Or on the ground of the trading post or / guild hall when there's space.
I think I will also build a guard tower then.
All right. Any idea how much money you want to spend on how much there is in there?
How many guards? So you're gonna get a guard. I seen you can get a guard captain. The guard captains add anything more besides just the fact that they're obviously a better static
Someone needs
creature?
to be in charge of the area, so that's the.
So you need to have one
Yeah.
at least. Okay.
You could have the entire tower full of guard captains, but that is super expensive.
Oh yeah,
So
like
which I would not recommend.
How much
No,
would a
just
guard
anyway.
captain be for you?
They're 80 gold per year.
Well, I have a proposition for you.
Oh.
If I were to provide you a guard captain, or basically give you the guard captain, would you care for Kamal to come stay with you, and more precisely Sparrowlock, for a month and learn herbalism and whatnot? This is just purely a role play thing. He wouldn't benefit from it or anything. But he hasn't actually been around druids. He is just one with the stars. And I would like him to actually be able to learn. I can teach him clerical stuff. I'm just not naturey. Like, the first time I had ever stepped out of Ambarak was when we left.
Grumlock would be like, well, that actually does sound like a good idea. I don't mind having. Sparrowlock is always willing to teach newcomers, and he's quite good with other races.
And
So,
maybe you could teach him that druid language you all have.
oh, he doesn't know Druidic.
narratively, I don't think he would have had a reason to pick it up because he started as a cleric. Like, he would get it free for the class, but this is a narrative reason for him to learn Wild Shape, for him to learn different things.
That's fair. Well, I say yes. We could also teach him druidic. It will be a slight variation. It will work with basically all druids. It'll just have a more of a lizard folk lilt to it, but it works.
Yeah, he could also use to be away from people he a few months ago attempted to steal from. He attempted to break into our food storage, and he was caught, tried to fight his way out, didn't do a darn thing. That's when I just more felt pity on him, because he tried and just couldn't
Fair.
do anything.
Well,
So we're working on him. He's a man in his late 40s that is just now being told what his place in life is.
Okay, I could see that. So you'll pay for 1 year worth of
If
time.
that's what you want,
Could you pay for 2?
I could do
160?
two. The 160. That's not going to break the bank.
Okay, if you do that, then he can stay as long as he likes, and I'll have Sparrowlock teach him.
Okay.
Um,
That work for you, GM?
Sure.
Yeah,
I have a
don't take out
question.
for 2 years for that one then.
And how many guards did you want in the tower?
Yeah, sorry, I'll see about the guards myself.
Because I have to write it down in the
Yeah.
thing.
So each guard is 15 per month,
Yeah.
and so if I were to have 10 guard, so you already, what was it that you said? It's like 200 a year?
Yeah. It's you can take 9 guards and 1 captain, and that is 215 per year. And then you have the
And-
minimum amount
Yeah.
to have the tower function.
Yeah, and then I think I'll go for that for now. I might hire more later, but for now I'll just do it with that because I later on I might want to I want to build up more forces, but for now I want to keep it kind of on the cheaper side.
Yeah, no
It
problem.
would only cost you 55 gold.
Yeah.
I have a question, Mr. Jim. So me and Monkey are paying for the full complement of soldiers and the guard, right?
Yeah.
We already have 2 guard captains.
Yeah.
How does that help, or?
Well, the thing is, those guard captains are in your direct service, and so what you could do is say they're not in my service anymore, but they're going into the guard tower, and then you would just remove them from your list, and then they'll just be the guard captain of your tower, and then I'll reduce that money from the income from the outpost. And then you basically save up 80 gold, but then you have then you lose your guard captain as a thing you can always take with you.
Yeah. Like, I'm tempted for Kissa, but then again, I'm only saving 80 gold.
Yeah. In the end of the journey, you're only saving 80 gold.
Yeah.
And I'll pitch in for soldiers and stuff. Like, I never said I wouldn't help with the thing, but I don't need to like build homes or anything. I don't mind to pitch in here and there. Just anytime you guys done making decisions.
That way I can get 100 back.
Anytime you guys made decisions, you kind of make it and then continue on with most stuff. So that's why I have.
Care,
Yeah. Well, I don't, because I'm one of those that I wait to be asked what my view is on it. But either way, yeah, I can at least even house a few of the guards or something. But I'll look at price and see how many I can afford.
Because we've decided that we should go with the complement, because our settlement is a little bit bigger and it's a lot more exposed than Grimlock's, and our people aren't as good at taking care of themselves in a
And-
fight as Grimlock's people.
And I know, GM, you said it would cost like us using our own downtime to get like the houses built. How many nomads do we have at the rest? If I was to attempt to use my own money and my own stuff to start housing the nomads. Bunch of tiny houses.
Leopold and Fred are here. I would say that the nomad population here is about 20 nomads.
So only the nomads would have houses.
It's paid for, but it's all paid for out of
Well,
Xerxes' own
I was
pocket.
gonna
if he
say,
does
it's his
that.
just trying
pocket
to-
money.
Yeah.
I
It's
forgot.
like-
I forgot we didn't have Nate here for crafting purposes.
Nate is at the drow outpost.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm just trying to figure out
he's a
ways to
neighbor.
get things built up.
Nate is at the drow outpost because there is a lot of precious metals there that he can use for his blacksmithing. Whereas, for example, Leopold is a glass blower, and the sand here is actually really good for their glass tech. So that's why Leopold and Fred are here, and the other nomads. It's like the nomads that are crafters in terms of where they need metal are at the drow outpost. The nomads that need high quality sand for their glass tech are here, and the nomads that just want to trade are in Xenonia.
Okay. So
they're
when we
like
build
spread
houses,
out to 3 different locations.
do we only build like a house at a time, or how does that work for?
In terms of building a house, it is literally one house at a time.
One house at a time. Okay.
Yeah.
And where do I find the?
Here you go.
We need to find some Mennonites.
Hmm.
Get these
Yeah.
things up in no time.
Yeah. I have a question about this new sister I have acquired. Is she like a follower for me, or?
If you recruit her, then yes.
Oh.
She is a level 3 ranger.
Oh.
Specifically, she didn't meet him, but when you like reunite, she's scared of Amonotep as well, because she's specifically trained to hunt elementals.
Okay.
I need to do
Okay.
something real quick.
And she's
Hello, little
specifically
friend.
trained to fight water elementals. But she doesn't like any elementals.
I have figured out which proficiency I'm taking. How much is it to get a proficiency? 4 months?
Yeah,
She
4
didn't-
months.
Yeah, for normal proficiencies, yeah.
Okay, so and we just got 5 months.
Yep.
Yeah.
I already, as I said, I've already written down that I had a downtime 1 month into a proficiency. I would like to add 3. I would like that proficiency to be stealth, and then I'm going to sneak up like on her sister while she's talking to. I'm sorry, but you did this to yourself by saying this, and you
I'd
needed
say
to take stealth anyway because he was so bad.
I'd say
I was
anything.
going to
By
get
the
like
way,
history
for
or
next
something.
week, we are as Shamao and her mom and her little sister were talking about a family fishing trip. We are
Yeah.
going fishing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
And how are we planning?
Yeah.
Do you plan to be gone for more than a day? Because I'm getting really close to getting this tower finished.
If it helps
I
you though,
don't know.
if we
You
go
don't
fishing,
know.
if we go fishing near any trees, I can help you.
But
Yeah.
you're definitely basically the fishing spot is in Draconia. So like you guys are here, and the fishing spot is here.
So this armor doesn't fuck up my stealth, right?
Where is Do you have the? Can you put the big map on, sorry? Where is Draconia?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Do Draconia have
Oh.
trees?
Yeah.
Oh, then I can get us there.
Uh,
So Xerxes, I can actually help you out because I can transfer via plant, and I can only do it once per day, but I can still get us back and forth each day, so you can keep casting it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
you-
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
So using the armor of the Sardaukar and my new stealth proficiency, because I don't believe I'll have disadvantage in armor of Sardaukar. I'm suddenly just behind your sister as she's talking about avoiding me.
Mhm.
Hello.
She
Hello,
climbs
Shamao.
onto she climbs to Shamao's face again and like puts her her nails into the back of her head like.
I
Hello,
cast
Shamao.
Fireball on Amonhotep.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Just because I was like, hi. Okay, cool.
And
You haven't seen the
I
picture
I
of
will sort of spell it.
her
Okay.
sister is like an 11-year-old girl.
Yeah.
I was wondering who this new person is, and then suddenly a fireball straight to the face.
Here you go. This is Shamat,
Yeah.
Shamao's little sister.
This is my little sister Shabbat. She has very sharp claws. Ow.
Alright, I have to make a dex check.
Yeah. Might have been a bit much.
Hello, little one. You're still taller than me.
Hey. You make it. Yeah.
How much damage do I take?
I'm turning off the stream now, by the way.